over my life right here.
Oh, shit. Okay, I forgot something there. Didn't do the YouTube doc. Oops. Pop that shit out. Uh-oh. That's better. Dryness, I'll see you. Okay. Got a few games I wanted to play. We might watch the Kino shit. Shush you two, before you go to bed. Life Matrix. Ugh. Playing this sus game. This is a very sus game. shield in one hand. We've got sword and boards. But I'm not really a sword and board guy normally, but not really. Most of the time, just not a sword and board guy. But I'll rock it for now. What? Looks like I can eat. Can I just eat that? Oh yeah, you have to throw it down? That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, nice. Boomerang axe knight. I killed him. Smart. Oh. Wow. There's more stuff over that way. There's boomerang knight. I don't know what the hearts give me. No, they don't give me health. I don't think. They give me something. Cloth cape. And we're busting out the cape. We've got the cloth cape. Oh, he's still on. Oh, you go out and they respawn, huh? Oh. Get back here. I dealt with it. So I'm poisoned. Bro, we got poisoned. How long's that gonna last? Okay, there's a save. I'm good with it. Camping Dutchman, how you doing? Let's go big screen. Let's go. Let's say hello. Let's say hi. It's my back, by the way. I'm scratching. Don't worry about it. YouTube. I need to make a new YouTube chat for this page because it's always fucked up. Let's have a look at this. I don't know why it gets so screwed up. Go 600. Apply. Okay, let's go. No, edit, undo. Okay, we're removing it off this page. Remove. Remove. Gone. Yeah, I see you, bro. Yeah, it's been good. Do you want to watch the Kino clip or do you want to just read the DMs? I thought we'd just read the DMs for a little bit. And we're going to search for a couple of keywords. I wanted to see every time he blames his audience. Let's go for audience. Shh. You two, stop. How many instances? 47 matches. 47 matches. My audience. Let's pause this a sec. Some of this is just wild. Because I like when he uses audience to like... Let's turn that down a bit. Where else is it? This was April. This is wife stuff. Oh no, it's 2024. Oh my god, look at this. I am down for this and along for the ride, sir. Oh my god, he's so cringe. You ain't actually watching. I have felted the fuck out of my detractors at the end. It's been a long time since I've had the ability to really do that with public opinion so against me. Oh my god, he's so cringe. Look, Triple P just gassing him. Even if Mutahar gets nasty, I'm not afraid of him, man. It will not go well for him because I'm not playing around anymore. And people being unfair to me. But considering he literally apologised, I don't think he'd snake me because that would be horrible optics for him right now. He's so cringe. I can talk with my audience about the game and try to figure out logistics. Bro, you don't run a fucking shipping company. For example, if it has in-game chat or we will need to hop on Discord to communicate. Bro. These are so bad. These are so bad. These DMs are so hard to read. Yeah, this is so hard to read, bro. I'm going to tell my audience that I'm going to stream tonight no matter what. If you decide to still do the co-op, great. If not, I'll just fall back onto more Black Myth Wukong, which came out today, and I'm sure nobody will complain. If that's the case, bro, that's a while ago, we can reschedule for whatever we choose, so let me know. Are you okay just doing Wukong? I feel really bad, but we need Muta or a high-profile guest to take it to the next level, and I couldn't secure them. I'm down to come on your show as a guest if you'd like. He's just lying to him. He's lying. Oh yes, I get threats daily. As for Josh Moon, I think it's not as everyone suspects. I don't want to destroy the guy like I've been doing my detractors in an argument. I want to make him see reason and at least admit some responsibility for things that have happened as a result of his website. It would be far more civil than people are thinking, but if it resulted in the closing of my subforum, it could be big news across the web, as that would be the first time anything like that's happened. Yeah, sure, DSP. I mean, I hate that fucking null moron anyway. It's so obvious Triple P was kissing his ass the whole time. Yeah, that null guy's a complete fucking moron. Well, he's getting them angry about side scrollers again. Look, he keeps saying, for the record, by the way, he already asked him a week ago. For the record, I would love to be back on your show, even on your big return show, and watch your travel vlogs together or whatever. I bet people would love that. But I'm not imposing or whatever. Let me know what you'd like to have me back and I'm cool with it. Maybe even make it a surprise. Look, Triple P's like, we will definitely get you back on. I'm so sorry I haven't had much time to message you. I just don't have much time as I'm preparing to move and redesign my office at the new house. Plus, I'm going on a trip once I finish moving. He's just basically fucking bullshitting him. Oh my lord. They're talking about Hogan's. Wow, he dropped his June documentary. At least my hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can tell how much the hair shit bothers him. At least my hair looks good. At least my hair looks good. Why do I think Null is a moron? Because I've heard him talk. That's why I think he's a moron. Because I've heard him talk and spurg about he doesn't like DSP detractors, but he has other type of stuff on the website. He's a fucking moron. The idea that he can differentiate between one set of lolcows fans and another one, like they're not all equally like invested or just weird in every aspect, is fucking stupid. He's a fucking moron. Like as I say, I've heard the guy talk. I've heard his reasoning. He sounds like a fucking imbecile. But whatever, Kiwi Farms and that. Whatever, big ups, Kiwi Farms. Like, yeah, get on with it, piece of shit. But he just comes across as a fucking dickhead, that's all. I've not got no, like, specific hate for the guy. He just comes across as a fucking dickhead. Just one of these weird, free speechy, I run a website type fucking people, like with, like, bigger shoes to fill than they're capable of, do you know what I mean? Just comes across as a fucking bellend. At least my hair looks good. The best part is, looking at the timestamps, there's no doxing or horrendous shit. It's just dumb, frivolous stuff, and it's going to be a blast. Bro, it was... DSP is such a freak. He was, like, pre-warning them. They haven't got stuff about my doxes in there. And he literally... Look, Triple P is not replying. The 1st, look, September. Sends that to him, and then on the 4th, he hasn't replied. I hope your vacation is going great. For your information, you are driving the detractors nuts with your ex-post referencing Craig, Carrie and Palpatine. I think we can string this shit along for years for great content. It's just too darn easy and we all make bank. It just... Bro, just... Oh my god. All that's left is to felt Craig tomorrow.
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta testing beast.
He wouldn't put... the most recent thing I saw is that all the DSP stuff was blown up and it normally goes to the front of Kiwi Farms. And because it was DSP, it didn't age it. It didn't for ages. Well, that's what I'm saying, Lucky Limes. I'm not big up on all this stuff. But I'm pretty good at reading people sometimes, and like I think a lot of the time your actions speak for yourself. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Just one of them people. But you know, I don't go to Kiwi Farms. It don't bother me one way or another. Random brain, I see you. Telling it, like, saying he felted Craig. Dishwasher. The bit about Cat getting angry with him is funny. I wish to hell I didn't sell the account. If I deleted it or had been able to show it publicly tonight, it would have been perfect. Now there will always be shitbags who say I made it up. Not that it will matter, but it would be an absolutely perfect ending. You didn't sell the account. You didn't sell the account. Look, he's just kissing his ass. For over a year, Craig repeatedly treated me like shit to get money from my detractors. He's literally talking about, look, 3 messages in a row. Detractors, detractors, detractors. Bro, and Craig didn't do it for a year, bro. I am totally respectful to him and point out how bad his treatment of me was. No, it wasn't, dude. You lied to them. The Craig interview where you had him on, he was basically like, bro, you just lied to us, so I treated you the same way. Do you think it's true? Yeah, for real. For real. I believe it completely. This wasn't made up. DSP was like, oh, there's nuggets of truth. He said that Ket heard him on the Steve Cambion interview. She heard him upstairs and then she found it for herself. I totally believe that. And she was watching like, they made you look stupid, Phil. 100% I believe that shit. 100%. 100 fucking percent, dude. For real. For real. Look. He responds by belittling it all and tells me to go fuck myself. That was hilarious. So I gaslight him into thinking I want to be on his show. I tell him to fuck off and hang up. Now people are saying I'm the villain in the comments. Did they miss the 1.5 years of him treating me like shit? These people are something else. DSP is so insane. His mind is so broken. His mind is honestly so broken. So broken. He literally sat with Craig, thought he did well, and he's like, why are people hating me in the comments? Sorry to keep... This is 5 hours later. 5 hours later. Sorry to keep pinging you during your vacation. For your information, someone came into my documentary reaction tonight claiming they are in your Discord, and you told everyone to outright stop supporting me for some reason. I see no evidence of this, obviously, but just wanted to let you know this is now the narrative my detractors are apparently going with. Oh my god, he's such a freak. Perpetually online freak. Perpetually online freak. 1 a.m. he's replying. June the King is coming on my show and we are calling it Friday the 15th. You guys will not have to work for months. At this point, I am a factory of content. Oh my god. 1:30. Talking about detractors. 1:30. The next day at midnight. 41 straight streams with amazing support. He's just telling him how much money he's making. My doc is old news already. The streak ended today because this Black Myth Wukong game fell off so hard halfway through. People straight up left because it was boring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's constantly 1:30 in the morning. Bro, he doesn't stop messaging him. He doesn't stop messaging him. Good lord. What? He missed, bro. He doesn't hear from him the 13th, flirt. 4 in the afternoon. Then he doesn't reply. And he's talking to him at 2 a.m. about Ralph being on his case. 2 a.m. Next day, 1 a.m. Nearly 2 a.m. Calfzilla. I know it's a joke, but what is up with all these autistic fucks obsessing over the smallest minutiae? I don't think that's how you spell it. Maybe it is. I'm guessing I have to lean onto every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow's podcast. This was the calf shit. I made $700 playing Champions again tonight, doing some polls. We got jack shit, of course, but it was fun as hell. He's telling him at 1:20 a.m. that he made money playing Champions. At 1 a.m. he's telling him he made money playing Champions. Some of your trolls started to gravitate into my chat today. The expected bullshit about one of your viewers being a pedo. Banned on sight, and I'll never give that shit any attention. Fuck these idiots trying to associate paedophilia with the casino. You guys just convinced me to get rid of Derek. That's exactly the evidence you need to erase this nonsense. We wouldn't even be talking now if I hadn't listened to reason, and I'm very grateful for that. Nobody who makes content can be held accountable for the actions of their viewers. You disown the freak, and that's more than enough. It's more than what you did. I've got your back on this. DSP's got your back, bro. I've got your back on this. Oh no. Oh no. Not that it means much, because I'm a nobody, that's right. I'm sad that people are using this as ammo because of the Derek thing. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt you in any way. And I understand if you want to distance yourself from me. But I don't get it because you convinced me to get rid of the paedophile. So how the fuck is that a bad thing? It's honestly evidence that you are wise and on top of this kind of shit. Seems like people were planning this kind of thing all along, especially for when you were on break, so you couldn't defend yourselves properly. It does seem like pretty convenient timing. And he's up at 2 AM reading Kiwi Farms. DSP is up at 2:20 AM his time. Mr. I've got no time to do anything myself. He's up at 20 past 2 in the morning reading his own thread on Kiwi Farms. I just read Kiwi Farms, lol. They think I'm upset you guys are ghosting me and you haven't talked to me at all in the last month. We are going to crush their tiny nuts when you guys are back. Ralph is supposed to do some big show about me in the next few days, and this is going to be perfect for the idea I had, if you guys are still down for it. Way bigger than Rich, I think, because this one is a long time coming, and your Keenaween theme is just the right time for this Guntbusters collab. They never did that. It was cringe. Well, they did, but it was cringe. Being cringe again.
You better take a sip.
Oh shit. Who wants a sip? I need to get a glass. Coral, come and lean your head in the camera and talk to them for 10 seconds. You were sleeping. Right, you need to go up to bed after this. You're tired, sleep quiet. And someone didn't bring your tea, Eric.
Ah, sorry, I'm going to now.
You going to bed? Are you tired? Why don't you go up to bed, sweetheart? Do you want to go up to bed? The terrors are here, chat. Jesse's coming tomorrow. So prepare yourself. A little terror. Jezebel, did you call him? Did I see you, random brain? How you doing? Did I say that? Oh.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again.
What? The definition of what? What? Definition?
Yes! Good, dreamer. There.
Oh, it just says dreamer.
Is doing the same thing over and over again and waiting for shit to change.
No. Been a fucked couple of weeks, chat. But we're still here. 3, 2, 1. Right. Keep going. Let's keep going. The interesting one from Triple P here. I appreciate you coming on. Coming out for a bit tonight. I feel bad about saying what I did about WWE Champions. You came as far as you could on that, probably. I just feel in my heart you probably do still spend a lot on it. And I wish you could just be open about it fully. And the thought popped into my head and I said it. It doesn't really matter that you do, and I support you doing so. I just wish there was no more ammunition on you because they just hound you about it. He just seemed to gloss over it. What? Yeah, yeah. This is people making. There's been a bit of stuff with DSP. This song, Lucky Limes, is one of my favourites. This is. I like the video too. This is Glue by Bicep. Oh, the kitchen camera's on over there. What? They can't properly see you in it. They can't properly now they now they can. I don't know why they can see that like that. That's not part of the video, by the way. That's my daughter. That's not part of the video. That's my daughter. I don't know why though. I don't know why the kitchen camera is on over that. There she is. There she is. There she is. Dancing and stuff. She looks like me, doesn't she? Lucky her. You don't know how lucky you are to look like me. Because I'm a specimen. I'm a handsome gentleman. You've got good genes. Right, it's enough now. But yeah, this is that song is Glue by Bicep Lucky Limes if you want to look it up. Queen of Games, I see you.
7 months.
Alright. You're only 14. Chill out. Your costumes are so good. Look at him, he's such a loser. Your costumes were so good, I jumped when you came on camera. Oh my god. Your costumes were so good, I jumped when you came on camera. Oh my god, he's such a weirdo. He's such a weirdo. Look, so back then at 1:45, he said, "I'm sorry what I said about champions." Freak Boy says, "I didn't know what you said. I've got to watch it back." Blah blah blah. They talk about the costumes, and then DSP says, "What did you actually say about me? Just so I know how to handle it tomorrow. Unless you know the timestamp. I promise you I'm not going to be offended. This last month has been pretty crazy, and there's nothing that can hurt me. I'm ready for whatever." Bro. I was telling Ricata that the truth would set him free, and that going halfway towards the truth would only make it worse. And I said, it's very hard to tell the full truth when you lied to begin with, and it makes you look bad. And I said, I think Phil only went part way on the truth with WWE champions, and he still owns the down from the rafters, and it will hurt him to only go part way. And DSP said, that's not a big deal. Didn't deny it. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Still doesn't deny it. Still doesn't deny it. No tech issues because he moved it onto his PC. Yeah, sure. Ralph and Cog, blah, 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 blah. Gundam stuff. He was so fucking desperate to come at me. He was the only lone detractor to record a question for the Side Scrollers interview. And it was so bad that even Craig shrugged it off. No. I'm not afraid of that man. In fact, I welcome him to try anything. Because to my knowledge, he hasn't. And it's a bit odd that he lined this up with you guys, but it's not publicly known yet. He sounds like Yucko the Clown from the Howard Stern show. I genuinely thought it was the same person for a while. That's not a compliment, by the way. You spelled that wrong. Don't reveal that, but it's true. See, they're playing him up because, as you'll hear when Gundam talks the other day, he's like, I've known Andy for years. saw this. Why would I care about Gundam? Why is that even a big deal? He's a fucking clown and sounds like one. It's an easy money maker. Interview on your show. He's scared. He's scared of Gundam. Blah, 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 blah. I know nothing about this guy. No, that's not true. You're a liar. Egg Gang Hayden. Rogue Squadron Tier 1 for 6 months. Twinkle Fairy, how you doing? This is all part of the Master Plan. And Michael Kitchen, by the way. I see you. From what I've heard, he's very soft mentally and emotional. He can't handle the heat of a backlash from these people. A spiral could be likely. They're just kissing his ass, bro. Bro. I'm okay with it as long as we go in with a game plan. You guys benefit no matter who wins. But if I get felted, lol, then I am back to the trenches and just my core fan base. For your information, with you guys gone, I've lost about 80% of the extra support I got from your audience. And please know, I am not complaining at all, because I am still doing way better now than I was before you guys came along and gave me a chance. This is a big risk and trust thing for me, and I am willing to do it. I am not afraid of him, but his fucking voice may give me a headache. DSP, have you ever heard what you sound like? You fucking nasal brain-dead fucking freak. Maybe we can crack him and make him stop using the stupid voice. Triple P kissing his ass. Triple P, which is what people should actually call you by. You are a marvellous salesman. I used to do door-to-door sales, and not anymore, you don't, you fat cunt, do you? You should do it now because you'd maybe lose some fucking weight. If we'd only met... Oh my god. If only we'd met sooner. No lie. I actually believe we would both be multi-millionaires by now. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need that on, I need that on a soundboard. Oh my god.
Has autism.
Shush. Bro, that's a banging episode. Bro, I need it right now. I'm typing with my left hand.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
Bro, it's game right here.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
This is DSP.
Well, that is where our future lies, Rodney. Second-hand motors. This time next year, we'll be millionaires.
Lost in Technicolor, how you doing? Bro, big ups if any of you know that reference. If any of you know that reference. I doubt many of you know that reference. There's a few of you. There's a few of my UK bods in the chat. There's a few of the UK bods in the chat. I know a few of you. I know G Starwin, Rogue maybe. Lucky Limes, you know. Bro. This time next year, we'll be millionaires. So quiet.
Next year we'll be millionaires.
I said, this time next year we'll be millionaires.
Bro, that was this episode is called The Jolly Boys Out, and when they go to Margate, that's a banging episode. That's a banging episode. Oh, by the way, Law of Power with the 31 months on a 30-month streak. 31 months. I'm not UK style yet. I'm from Texas. Tinkle Fairy is a UK style human. I like it. Where are my UK... How are there any UK style people that are close to me? We should do like some meetup, bro. I should really like organise a meetup with some of you. Why is that not a good idea? Someone's going to get killed. Yeah, one of them's going to get killed if they try anything. Cherry, be quiet. Nothing's going to happen. Too far north, that's sad. Cheers, chat. Yeah, but I'm not like you. I'm not a little kid meeting up with some adult off the internet. I'm nearly 40 years fucking old.
Yeah.
Meeting people from my Twitch chat. Oh. He's not as young as he says he is. Oh, I'm fuzzy now. But only fools and horses ever come to Norway banging. Mum and Dad been there. Yeah, Nanny and Grandad went there. One of my favourite scenes. I mean, he has some like amazing lines. Del Boy has such amazing lines. There's this one line where he's what's the name? Rodney's dressed up in this like white outfit with like this mad pink car, and he goes, "You can't go out dressed like that. You look like Bertie Bassett." Bro, some of the lines from this show. There's the classic. I mean, obviously, look, this is right up there as like. This is a classic scene, okay? Again, there's not much context. This is from the 80s. Actually, this is from the 90s, this one. But this is like a classic scene from this series.
You see, nowadays, these modern Eurobirds, they go for the more mature men who've made it in life.
Yeah? Is that why we're having no luck?
They're trying to pull.
I haven't started yet. Just building myself up to it.
Yeah, well, you better hurry up. It'll be closing time soon.
All right.
Nice and cool, know what I mean?
I think we're on a winner.
You two know.
All right, play it nice and cool, son. Nice and cool, you know what I mean?
Right, it's the way he falls. He falls so well.
Drink up, Trig. Drink up, we're leaving.
Try for them birds.
No, you're cramping my style, mate.
The fall wasn't scripted. Is that true? Is that true? I didn't know that, bro. Such a good scene. The chandelier is good. The chandelier is good. Rodney applies for his own job. And he's talking to him for the thing. Bro, we're not watching loads of these. I like the older ones. The older Only Fools and Horses are like the funnier ones. They're a bit more raw. Oh, dudes. There's some of these are so classic, bro. There's the chandelier. Bro.
Now, righto, Grandad, you pop upstairs and get the floorboards up. Now, you know what you're doing, don't you?
Don't you worry, Jill. Leave it to me.
Right. Oh, it's a craftsman. Wait, Grandad, do you want a jemmy?
No, had one before we left.
The card game, what they bet they rigged the card game with Boise.
The floorboards.
Devour, how are you doing?
International Year of Wally Brain or something?
Bro, these the stupid things that he says. He goes, "Is it National Year of the Wally Brain?" Bro, the scripts, man. I'm telling you, some of the things they say, they're very like, it's very obviously English centric. Like it's almost even like, it's very like London, like South centric, but still like this just like some of the lines, bro. Some of the lines.
What is this? The International Year of Wally Brain or something? Listen, my good man. How do you think that great big heavy chandelier stays up there on that ceiling, eh? It is not by the power of prayer or double-sided sticky tape. There is a long threaded bolt through that chandelier. It goes through a wooden joist and is held in position by a locking nut. Now, in order to undo the locking nut, you must first lift up the floorboards. Au de jour?
We learn something new every day. If you need me, I shall be round at the garages.
Right. Here, while you're there, give the van a wash, will you? Ah, talking of Wally brains.
Eh?
Come on.
So when they're in the car and they become... Yeah, but that's like, spoiler alert.
I mean, this is terrific, isn't it?
What?
His lordship's nowhere to be seen, and now even the butler's having a moody. Do you reckon we're going to get paid?
Look, his lordship is away on holiday. He'll pay us when he gets back. Now, come on. Get these ladders up. Yeah, you never know. Might be in for a bonus.
Oh, yeah. Perhaps he might bring us back a nice stick of rock each, eh?
Well, just shut up moaning, will ya? Wait, Grandad, what are you doing?
All right, dear boy. I found it, Dale.
Yeah, see, he's found a nut. I told you we could trust him. Right, come on, get this out.
I started to undo it.
Yeah. No! Look, the ladders, yeah?
Granddad, don't you touch nothing till we tell you.
Right, Rodney, is anything you want?
Yeah, I want to go home.
Ray paints the Chinese, in the luminous paint from the train tracks.
The chance I've been waiting for.
Right.
Don't let me down, Rodney. Now, don't let me down. Right? All right, Grandad, we're ready. You can start undoing it now.
He's coming, dear boy. One more turn, Dale.
Right. Now brace yourself, Rodney. Brace yourself.
Bro. Like actual classics. Actual Fry and Laurie there. Actual classics. I can't. Not all night. The Batman one's funny. The Batman one's hilarious. Bro, the best thing about the Batman one is he's wearing the Batman costume and he's got all his rings over the gloves. Yeah, they turn up at a wake dressed as Batman and Robin. And they come in spraying everyone with silly string. Oh, bro. Excuse me. Oh, later. We might watch some later. It's too good. It's too good. The car scene is good, but it's too much. We might watch some later. Oh. Right. Let's see what we got next. What do I do to get banned? Nothing. Alex is just an imbecile. I'm gonna send him a nasty message on Discord later. He was just banning everyone because people were unbanning other people, and he just thought I was one of the people. He's a complete fucking imbecile. I mean, as you know, I'm gonna send him a shitty message saying I was helping you, and now you deserve everything you get. You fucking pedo nonce scumbag. Trust, I'm gonna get him later. The car, no. Plus, there's no context for it. There is context, but like, that's like an epic moment. Okay. This is mental. DSP said to PPP, if only we'd met sooner, no lie, I actually believe we would both be multi-millionaires. Sadly, we met now, and we have to do internet shit in the trenches. DSP, it's really not that bad, like... Triple P talking about it. I'm 16 years into it and I had a taste of mainstream popularity in 2010. If I'd had the right people around me, shit. But it was just me and I fucked it all up. Yes, you did. I think back to who I was and how I could have rocketed to the moon. But I'm a big boy and it's 2024 and this is reality. And you just came off your big return stream and you've chosen to message me out of all people and you apologised to me for something I didn't even know you'd done and I don't give a shit about. I actually appreciate that and I'm still shocked you give a shit. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. He's absolutely gushing. Man, so I'd like to look, this is at 3 a.m. This is at 3 a.m. This is at 3 a.m. Right? He says to Triple P, so I'd like to tell you something, but it's personal. And it's the reason why I'm so guarded about the heel thing, as in becoming the heel. But shush! If you ever fuck me on this, it would be the last time we spoke. But I think it would totally clear the air on why I'm apprehensive about stuff. Triple P is kissing his ass. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is at 3... DSP is fucking... You know he's been drinking. This is at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. on the 1st of October, 2024. So my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience, yeah, no shit, about it, because it's nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we planned to do way more. Then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this. And now let me tell you why I'm telling you this. Oh my god, he's such a weirdo. He's such a weirdo. Triple P says, I will pray for you and her. Oh my god. She has found religion again this year, and as a result of it all going on, it's... Oh my god, the Anne raid? Anne killed a chatter? He did what? Did Anne crush someone?
Fucking dumb.
Take care of these guys. I'll try and take care of them. We had Captain Alex punching himself in the face today, Anne. Captain Alex banned me for some stupid reason, and he was punching himself in the face. Literally, yeah. That fucking dude. Just literally punching himself in the head like that. Yeah, he was getting... It's not a bad stream. He ranted a lot. He ranted a lot about people calling him a pedo. It's pretty good. I'll show you the clip of him punching himself in the head. We were watching Only Fools and Horses. He unmodded me because he thought I was unbanning people, even though I weren't and I can't. Because he was unmodding everyone and losing his shit. So, yeah, he did crash out today, so I'm going to send him a real nasty message on Discord, insulting him. It's round here somewhere. Look at him.
Careful. Oh crap! I got it. There we go. YouTube is broken.
This is it.
Will not protect. Okay, that's what you want. That's what you want. That's what you want.
But he ranted a lot today. He ranted a lot.
And
about getting called a pedo.
That's what I get.
You wanted it, you got it. Someone call him a pedo.
Nothing's new.
Spam this video and call him a pedo in the comments.
Shadows.
But yeah, he was
that one's a good one. Yeah.
It was a very lots of tism today.
Worth
rewatching. He showed the Gundams, as you can see. Worth rewatching, I would say. Worth rewatching. Did you see his dad? I didn't see that. Aloof one, how you doing? Cerulean praise the sun. Shybot, big ups. I didn't see that actually. Your turn. What, to punch myself in the head? We get a good sound in the camera, look. Nice. Big up Sham Chowder for the 30. Bro, with the 30. Oh, I'm sweaty today. We just, even though I've already seen a bunch of them, and I was there for like a bunch of it, I'm now kind of going over some of the DMs myself, and I'm still just kind of blown away at how like cringe they are, and like how much DSP was in love with Triple P, and like Triple P was literally his only friend in the fucking world, and he's been so crushed by this. Like, it's so obvious. But thank you for the raid, and it's Saturday night. And viewers, my viewers, Twitch, YouTube. Oh my god, the Insanity Central raid as well. Let's get some raids. Let's get some subs. Let's get some YouTube money. Let's get some Twitch money. Let's get money from everywhere. Why?
Many amazing people like yourself.
I like the clip is a stalker clip though. Let's see if you can survive in the zone for very long. Let's see if you can survive in the zone for very long. Blasted. Blasted.
There's nothing special about it.
Absolutely destroyed. Blasted. Frank, I see you as well. Frank is here. Jam Chowder tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you, Sham Chowder, for the tier 1 for 4 months. The Ann Raid, the Twitch lovers, the YouTube lovers. Oh my god, Rogue Squadron gift to Benjamin. And Rogue Squadron gift to Benjamin F. Rogue Squadron gift to Benjamin F, bro. What did you get on your history test? What's a high merit mean? Good? What was your history about? Is this the World War I one? What certain events helped the Allies? What did you choose? Germany invading Russia? The Battle of Britain? Oh, you were saying events that helped us win the Second World War?
Yeah, I was fighting. Yeah.
The Battle of Britain?
Yeah, the Battle of Britain. And I was saying about that and how it helped morale of us.
Yeah. Because if they'd have smashed the Royal Air Force, they'd have invaded us.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Because he knew that we could like shoot the fuck out of them as they crossed the channel, and that they would take a lot of losses, so they had to crush the Air Force and crush our spirit before they invade us, and they couldn't do it. Do you know some of the pilots used to fly 20-30 times a day, and they would have something like 30 seconds of ammunition. If they had pulled the trigger, they would have something like 30 seconds of ammo. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what, the Enigma machine?
Yeah.
Bletchley Park?
Yeah.
Alan Turing? Yep. Do you know what happened to Alan Turing? Alan Turing was persecuted because he was homosexual, and they chemically castrated him. So they gave him chemicals to make him infertile so he couldn't have children, and he killed himself by eating a poison apple. There you go. Praise the sun, how you doing? Papa Polka, I see you. I did Vikes, I saw, bro. We'll try and get him back. I'm going to send him a shitty Discord, don't worry. I haven't done the shot yet. My daughter was talking to my daughter. My daughter got a very good mark on her history essay. So you nearly got. So you got like 85% odd, didn't you?
Yeah, I basically got
Your teacher said you were 1 mark away from a distinction.
yeah, which I went past.
So there you go. And it's about World War II, was it? Decisive things that happened to help us win the Second World War. I would definitely say that one of the big ones is Germany's decision to attack Russia when they did. Because they diverted so many troops onto the Russian front. Millions of dudes just like froze to death getting fucked up in Stalingrad. That helped all of us, let's be honest. Let's be honest, that helped all of us. The Americans joining. I mean, the thing is, the big unspoken thing of World War II is that it was won by the Russians. Like, we and America, US, UK, and all the rest of us, we did a lot. The Russians won the Second World War. Like, make no mistake, the Russians won the Second World War. The Russians threw millions of soldiers at the Germans. Like millions. Millions. Like, the British were fighting in Burma. We fought the Japanese. You guys fought the Japanese in the Pacific, like Guadalcanal and all them sort of places. But honestly, the Russians are the ones that, I don't want to say just one, like they did it all themselves, but the Russians bore the brunt of the Second World War, really. They paid the highest price. Have I ever watched the film Stalingrad? Yes. Yes, I have. It's phenomenal. I've also watched, there's a series called, there's a German series called Das Boot, which is about a submarine crew. That's fucking awesome as well, if you've never seen that. Have you ever seen Saving Private Ryan, sorry?
Yeah, I watched the point. It's really good. I felt
That's exactly true.
I wrote about the bits and how that showed our resilience. How BP I just like
D-Day. D-Day. A lot of dudes died on D-Day. Are you really? Do you want to see a cartoon? I'll show you a manga cartoon in a minute about the when they drop the bomb.
Oh, yeah, it's Russian.
Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
I need to watch
Big up to Loof when I see you. We're gonna, sorry, I haven't done this shot. The shot was for all of you. This shot is for all the World War II veterans who give their lives so I could sit here on Twitch and tell you all this stuff with relative freedom of speech. I know the men in my country would be disgusted to see what's happened to it, and some of them in yours as well. But big ups, like my family members. My granddad was in the Second World War. My other granddad served. My other granddad was in the First World War. Big ups to all the dudes that literally give their lives for all of us to still exist. Literally give their lives. Is he really Papa Polecat? Big ups Reznov. Imagine you literally pull up onto France and the MG42 just chews the fuck out of you. Imagine. Like, literally, you pull up onto France and the MG42 just eats you up. I've seen Band of Brothers, The Pacific, all of them. Although bullets don't travel through the water like this. But guys definitely drowned. 100% guys just drowned trying to get off the boats. Got dragged down by their kit. But bullets don't do that through water. Did you get copyrighted on YouTube? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. It's going to happen. We might have to stop watching it. Yeah, I saw the Mythbusters. They did it with a 50 cal, and the bullet just tore itself to pieces, like, within, like, a few inches of entering the water. Like, all the momentum, the displacement in the water, and it just tears the bullet to shreds. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. Flash Dub, how you doing? Phenomenal film. I know YouTube can host this video, but I can't stream it. So dumb. Yeah, it depended. It depended what section you were at. Some of the Brits got it pretty bad, like Gold Beach and Sword Beach, but it was very brief. The most insane story for me from D-Day was the one about the guys at a thing called Pont de Hoc. Actually, I knew about it because I read... So, okay. I read a bunch of these books. The Band of Brothers story is based... It's not based, but this guy... They're kind of not based, but this guy wrote a bunch of books. Second World War books. And I read a fuck ton of them. And they're all American ones. The book is called Band of Brothers. That's about the 101st and all this. But there's D-Day. There was one about the British. Some of the maddest things on D-Day was, one, the American Rangers who destroyed the Navy guns at Pont de Hoc, if you don't know that story. So they turn up at the beach, fire ropes up the cliff, and about 200 or 300 American Rangers climb the cliffs, fight the Germans in the trenches, and then have to move inland to these fields where they've hidden these like big Navy guns and basically destroy them. That's mental. And not only that, the paratroopers landed on their own, but there was a bunch of British paratroopers who basically had to capture this fucking one bridge called the Pegasus Bridge. And they were like there like a day before, like 24 hours or so before. And they basically got pulled by planes in gliders, like glide down, crash into France, basically, just crash into the thing, hop out, and then have to basically hold this bridge for like 24 hours until the guys from the beach get there. One dude blows up a tank with a fucking rocket launcher and all this shit. I think it's called a Piat launcher. Bro. And that's, if you want an amazing, well... The best war book I ever read was this one. This was the most insane book I ever read about... Not insane, but just the most poignant sort of book I ever read about World War II. And that's this one. It's just all first-hand reports and like... what's names, like guys who were there, reports, like eyewitness shit. Stalingrad is a fucking phenomenal book. From like start to finish, the invasion, what leads up to it, the city, how the people lived there, the soldiers. It's insane. There's pictures. Stalingrad is a phenomenal book, dude. I would highly recommend this. Sorry, YouTube. I'm so sorry. We can't watch anything fun because Twitch just says, fuck you. Sorry, Twitch. We can't watch anything fun because YouTube just says, fuck off. So I'm so sorry for that. But yes, if you want to read a Second World War book, highly, this is the best one I ever read. Stalingrad. The best one I ever read. Amazing book. Amazing accounts. Like amazing book. Phenomenal. Let's have a look here. Where's the DMs? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, back to Toxic. Back to Toxic, okay? His wife trying to find religion. I'm not sure. Not close family. Some of our distant relatives, maybe. Yeah, like great-great-granddads or something. Maybe, yeah. I think on Grandad Alf's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. You do a lot of hours. Just saying, Kick does pay hourly if you get partner, and they just tripled the rates. I know, man. I told her that if things keep going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Bro, Kat sounds like a fucking bitch. And now over September stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. But I did somehow manage to maintain above where I was on my own. If we keep working together, then the sky's the limit. But I cannot go all out and go full heel when my wife is going full religious because of this awful stuff. For your information, this is not like terminal stuff, but we've been trying everything and so far it has just not been positive results. So yeah, we are stuck. Triple P's taking a piss. Please listen to me now. Look, this is at 3:15 in the morning. DSP drunk as fuck replying with like this is 3:15 in the fucking morning. What is this bullshit that I wanted me to watch?
Keep them away from the flag bearer.
This is Berlin. This is the fall of Berlin. There's a very famous picture of this. Now I got better than this, bro. There's a famous picture. This part of the game is taken from a very famous picture. This. That's cool. We went to some World War I stuff when I was younger. But yeah, that's the picture that's got like semi-inspiring, I believe. Colorized and that, but that one image, that one there is the one. That one image there is the one. You'll be fine. There you go. Right, this is by the way 3:15 in the morning. 3:15 in the morning. Okay? Dude, please listen to me now. I am a happy man and have a happy life. No, you ain't. Like, does he ever come across as happy? It's not perfect, but it's a good one. I'm not asking for anything from you, and I think this could backfire if you guys push too hard or it gets suspect. Let's chill a bit and make it go naturally. Like tomorrow night, I'll be streaming WWE Champions when you guys will be live, and it's the big annual Zombies event. You guys love that already, so maybe just watch me pull or something, lol. Then maybe over the next week, mention me a few times. Jesus Christ. Mention me a few times. But while that's going on, let's plan the Gundam thing. Oh my lord. Night streams. Talking shit. Talking shit. Once again, this is at 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the afternoon. They were lying about Gundam. They were trying to big it up. They obviously had more plans for Gundam. Ooh, I do. I do. Ooh, I do. Right. Oh, I got burned by the fucking drop. He was using them for real, yeah. He was using them for real. Ooh, I do. Issues yesterday, blah, 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 blah. Tech issues. Okay, this is DSP kissing his ass at 2 in the morning. He's messaging them whilst they're live, by the way. Dude, Kick logged me out and... Oh, shit. Pass me that. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. I've seen We Were Soldiers. That's the Mel Gibson one. That's the Mel Gibson one. That's very good. That's about a specific... Is it... I can't remember the name of the battle specifically featured, but that's the Mel Gibson one. And Mel is like on fire in that film. Mel goes hard. Mel's calling in airstrikes. He's screaming at everyone. La Drang, that's it. Yeah. I remember. I've seen that shit. That's a great film. And it starts like... There's a lot of like... When they're like training and then they're out there. Yeah, very good. What did you say, Cherry? God. Fair enough. DSP did think this was a bromance, you're right. He really did. This must be what happened to everyone today. It's King Tut and Caesar Nice. That took too long to log in and see. So yeah, it was a pain in the arse. And that really sucks. Sorry, Lou, you lost views on bullshit. This is at 2 AM and they're not replying. 2 days later. Ralph and Cards. $12.44. Triple P just replying with one word on that at this point. Rich responded. I demanded he be sober. Blah, 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 blah. Boogie on deck and someone from the fighting game community. He's very controversial. Yeah, bro, no one cares. I have people outright telling me to not have him on and people screaming for me to be on. That's why I want to make it interesting, not just dumping on him. Blah, 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 blah. He always pretends he's like, I don't know much about him. I don't know much about him. He's such a liar. He keeps telling him, let's play Lethal Company. Let's play Lethal Company. 108, 109, 110, 114, 127, 3 AM. He's not, and Triple P is not responding. 3 days, oh my. They're live right now. He's talking to him about Lethal Company at 1 in the morning. 1 AM. 108, 109. My playthrough starts tomorrow, and it's the only game people have been hyped for over a long time. Or if you just want to shit your pants and haven't played it yet, play Visage. I don't get into horror games, I just laugh at them. But I played it a few years ago, and I got spooked. 1:15. Oh, Dustborn is a bit of a LARP. That game was played by everyone because it's supposed to be a trap. So it sold incredibly well because people played it on stream. It's kind of like Joker 2 if you get what I mean. 127. Actually no, because Joker 2 is flopping, but Dustborn oversold because they made it to be controversial and it worked, if that makes sense. An hour and a half later at 3:20 AM. If you don't think Ralph is enough to carry our Ghostbusters special, why not have Cog on as an apparition? and make a final surprise I don't even know about as the boss ghost like Gozer. Oh my god, he's talking about they're going to do a Ghostbusters thing. I have no idea how big of an event you guys want, and he's telling them, let's do something and pretend it's a surprise to me, even though I know it. I'm down for whatever, and now I'm off to bed. For your information, maybe watch some of my reaction to you guys watching RTU that I highlighted today, and he links them in the chat. He links his fucking shit in the chat once again. Then he links his own videos once again. Then the next day, still no reply. 6th of October, 7th of October, over 24 hours later, RTU already backed out of the interview, and he just says, no way, Lamar. Bro. Oh, bro, this is so painful. Kittens Mittens, how you doing? This is so painful. This is so painful to watch, man. I need one more shot for this. Right, Cherry, it's bedtime for you, so it's 11. It's 11 a.m. PM. This is a tune, though. This is a classic. This is a classic. This is a classic. Is this 90s? No, I would say this is like 2002, 2001, this song. I'm going for 2001. Let's go. Let's. I don't think this is 90s. Wow, no, 1998. I was wrong. It was older. I was 12 when this come out. This is a tune. Absolute tune. YouTube, Twitch, thank you for hanging out Saturday night and you're spending it with me. You're amazing. What a tune. It don't matter that it was a one-hit wonder. It's still good even now. It's still incredible even now. He's asking Ashton about money on Kick. He's asking him about the monetization policy. Jesus Christ, how cringe. Okay, he was looking at it on his phone. 12:30 at night. Talking about smart guys. Wrestling stuff. You go to bed, Cherry? Oh, you didn't say goodnight? Alright. Kind of boring stuff. Okay, he's talking about how to do a VPN. This is kind of just boring. Just DSP doing like... This is literally just like pre-stream shit. Like when he says, I don't know how to do something. I didn't know that, Joe Blah, at all. Fat cat, I see you. I didn't know that. He asked him how to turn the clips off and he don't know how. I must be missing something. How can anyone use this website when anyone can clip whatever they want without restriction and name it the most awful stuff? They are using slurs, stuff about my wife, doxing, etc., and I can't stop it. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about it. I'm also deleting the clips, but they just make more since there's no limits. Monetization turned on for Kick. He never replies to that. He's replying to the tweets about himself. He's talking about the clips. He's talking about the clips. Wow, Triple P gave him the idea of selling the founders badges. He gave him the idea. I might just use my crowns that I've always had. Yeah, no shit. You weren't going to get new stuff, DSP. What a surprise you didn't get new sub badges, bro. I'm not really surprised by that. I can watch SmackDown with Peacock. I remember him kept saying Peacock. None of my fans care, blah, 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 blah. It was fun. Kick is the way. Talking about partner. The racist moments. Can you do this Friday? Should I get the racist moments clips ready for it? I can put them in a single Google Drive folder and send him the link. Wow. I'll just get together a compilation of my most racist moments for you, yeah? I'll just clip my most racist moments, yeah? I'll send it to you. That was a banging song. That was Arctor, Steadfast, by the way. That is a track. And now we've got some... Oh, mate, this is a classic drum bass. 1998, 1996. When did this song come out? I'm going to say 1990... 1997. $1995. 1995. And this is still some of the best drum and bass you'll ever hear. This tune is a phenomenal drum and bass track. Absolutely phenomenal track. I'm gonna just vibe out until the middle of this song because it's got a really nice little breakdown. Real simple, clean vocal sample on this one. A real simple but clean vocal sample. Like, pretty as hell, this song, dude. Pretty as hell. Bro, this is such a pretty tune. Are we going full Ghostbusters for Friday night? I'll have my costume on and the poke meter prop ready to go. If we watch my racist moments from Project 7, I'm not sure if we'll even have time for Ghostbusters, but I'm good with whatever. Bro, this is cringe. Look, he's at 2 in the morning, DSP is watching his own racist clips and he says, holy fuck, lol lol lol. 14 years ago was wild. This will make bank, but Andy may have to scrub it, yeah, because it's so racist and fucked up that you can't have a copy of it out there because the shit you were saying was so fucked up. Go to bed. Tessie's coming, so we might take a walk down the park or something. When you say go out, I haven't got a car, my love. We can go for a walk somewhere, yeah. Alright, darling. See you in the morning. I love you too. Not worth the cost. Better than other stuff. I think Tanqueray is great because you smell citrus and that's nice. But I'm a bum when it comes to liquor. I never really tasted top shelf stuff before. I couldn't afford it. So I don't know what the best gin would be, bro. He just blasts it. He's tech. Oh no, this is PM. He's always messaging him at like in the morning. He's always messaging him at like 2 a.m. Look, Triple P, he sends in something at 12:30 at night. Then Triple P replies at 2:20, and DSP replies at 2:30. This is the COD Zombies. COD Zombies. He's talking about his costume. I think some people in your chat found me boring. Wow, amazing. Keem shit. This is him getting annoyed. This is DSP getting annoyed about the Keem stream. Give me your money. Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Oh, bro, this is such a good tune. If this little bit of the song don't make you want to just do a little bit of like, I don't know if we can be friends. I'll definitely can hang out with you, but we can't be close friends if this little bit of the tune doesn't make you want to at least go like that. That little bit right there. That little bit right there. This little breakdown in the middle. When in gouts. I'm swaying on the X and Y. Right, I'll big that. Yeah, like that. If this tune don't make you want to do this. Like a mannequin torso. If this bit doesn't make you want to bop, we can't be super close friends. I'm sorry. DJ Aphrodite, Acid Junkie. Alright, let's bust it out. Let's see what this is. This like Acid House. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Initial bit's great. Fuck, man. Let me grab my phone quickly. Uh-oh. So I'm just looking at something, chat. I got my old girls text me about something. Yeah, not a bad tune. Not a bad tune either. Buzzing. So some old school drum and bass. Next to me. That one. One more. Okay. So Triple P's talking to him about the Keem thing. We have a girl who Rich cheated on his wife with and wants to do a tell-all, big show, blah, 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 blah. DSP replies. Oh my God. Help. Help, help, help. Okay, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. DSP responds. Bearing in mind, this is after Keno already been like helping him out and all that sort of shit. For your information, it's my day off. And I'm not even home right now. I'm not even home right now, so I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah, Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my React days, brackets, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with RTU drama. When he says my viewers, that's his way of basically like, that's his way of being combative without having to say it's him. When he says my viewers, that's his way of pushing back without actually saying I don't want to do that. And instead of saying to him, look, I don't want to do more RTU drama, he just says my viewers don't want me to do more RTU drama. His viewers don't give a fuck. It's him that gives a shit. When he says that, that's what he means. My viewers, it's nonsense. It's him. It's literally him. My viewers. He just uses that to hide behind shit. He says that to everyone. If you notice, he says that to Craig. There's stuff from the fucking the Craig shit. He says that to Craig. My viewers thought you said this, but I disagree. Wait for this drop. I just need this drop, okay? I just need this drop. Have any of you ever seen that Carl Cox video? You ever seen this? Detractor Media, how you doing? That actual song, the actual song is this. This is a good tune. It's a tune. That's the little bit in the middle, the drop. Slasher Sweeney, I see you. It's a bit warm today. You need to play this one loud. How many meals you could get off the back of his head? What, Carl Cox? Yeah. Tune, by the way. If you want to oil up, you have to go and watch. If you want the latest flexing segment, you have to go and watch this video. If you want the flex segment, you gotta go and watch the end of this video somewhere.
Let's start with heavy laterals, huh?
Come on, bro.
Look.
Come on, bro. If you want to oil up, that's what you need, dude.
Look at.
Biceps looking good. Shoulders and back looking good. We're getting there. The Tom Platz back single bicep thing, bro. Yeah. I'm just saying. Was I on my own in there? Yes. Yes, because I can like train after I work, which is nice. Okay. So, but sorry. Robot Gorilla Man, how you doing? So, are you the Tom Platz? Definitely not. Those are like rhomboids, those bits there, but like... So yeah, when he says my viewers, he means me. My viewers are quite tired with RTU drama. That's basically him being scared, saying to Triple P, I don't want to do RTU drama. He don't want to say, I don't want to do it, so he just says my viewers don't want me to. Got little to no response. My regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me. I appeared on the casino last night with you guys to get my drama content requirement in, and I was looking forward to a drama-free week. I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 PM my time, which means sacrificing my entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you, but likely not me. Triple P getting annoyed. You can tell he's trying to like fob him off. I don't let myself get pushed around. He said, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't really see how it could benefit me overall. I'd actually lose money not working to do it. So they've just done him a bunch of favours. They've told him that this is going to be like a real big thing. He's made a bunch of money. He said to Triple P in the messages, your fans have come over and really helped me and give me money, and he still won't do anything to help them. He still won't do anything to help them. Look, and then 2 days later, the wrestling commentary shit. No reply. 2 days later, no reply. Look, I'm legitimately interested in the wrestling commentary show. Committing to one of the 2 WWE shows a week and a pay-per-view a month is no issue. And since it's all on Peacock, it's going to be even easier. So Triple P has asked him to do something for them. He's basically said no. And then in the next breath, he's asking Triple P to do something with him. The wrestling thing. He's bringing this back up and saying, look, could we make it make money? Streaming it on Kick makes sense. But where do we upload the shows? And how do we make it profitable? Also, do we just totally rip off my old show? Or do we brainstorm a new name? 2 days later. Hey man. So I have some confusing and bad news about Kick streaming I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked, to be honest. I'm talking with Andy now too, and I know you're getting that crazy Shrek costume off. So he was watching their stream, they finished streaming, 2 days later still no response, and he's DMing him instantly. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria. By the way, for the record, Twitch do that to some people as well. For the record, Twitch do that to some people as well. Sometimes I've seen people multiple times have all the partner requirements and still get denied partner. I've also seen people get partner and I'm like... There's been a few of those as well. I see people don't get partner and they've got all the things for it and I'm like, alright. And then I've seen some people not get partner and I'm like... How did they get partner? But... I don't know. I don't question it. But the point is, Twitch do that shit as well. And they won't give me an answer why. In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. Do you want to see how easy it is to dual stream? Do you want to see how easy it is to dual stream? This is how easy it is for me to dual stream, right? Down here, see this thing here, multiple output. I probably had it in the docs. It literally took me about 10 seconds to Google it. I don't use restream.io. There's a specific plugin for OBS that lets me have multiple outputs. I'm pretty sure I could stream to Kick through here as well, but obviously it's more load on the PC. But literally, right here, I have a thing for it. Look, YouTube, add new target. Look, the plugin provided free, author Sorayuki. And I literally just Googled it, installed the plugin, took 10 seconds, put the fucking stream key in, and it's right there. If I wanted to make it bigger, look, it just tells me YouTube's there. You just got your stuff there. Probably shouldn't show that on stream, but it's fine. If anyone wants to stream in my name, that's fine. You can't now anyway, because I'm already using it and it changes. Point is, it's right there. It's easy. It's right there. It's not a hard thing to do. Takes 10 seconds. He busted his ass. Do you smoke, Paul? No, I don't. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke cigars. Don't smoke a pipe. Right. I don't smoke the reaper. Right. This is a tune. Decline. This is Decline. This is a remix though. Decline and Ed Solo versus System remix. The original song is Decline. He doesn't know what the hell he's fucking doing. He hasn't got a clue what he's doing, bro. Let's be honest. But yeah, look, he's so annoyed. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. 1 AM worrying about what the detractors are going to say. So now I have no idea what to do. Triple P does not respond. And a day later, half a day later, 12 hours later, or maybe 24, no, sorry, a day later. Hey Ashton, I hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side too. Bro, he's so cringe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Triple P just says, everything is good. I've just been working a lot and falling asleep right after shows. And he's like, okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all. I just enjoy being friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. Bro, this right here shows you how lonely DSP was. DSP is so lonely. DSP is so fucking lonely. He has no friends. DSP has no fucking friends, bro. For real, John Denise. This guy has no friends. He has no one to share this stuff with. No friends. Nothing going on outside of his live stream. He has nothing going on outside of his live stream. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I'm like, good, Joe Blow. I'm like, good. Suffer, bitch. I'm like, suffer, you cunt. Suffer. Like, suffer. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally suffer, mate. What have I got here? Presents. Oh, yeah, nice. Uh-oh. Ain't there a song, I'm Mr. Lonely? I have. You might be right. This is a dub version of Gabrielle. No laughs. Ah! Idiots. Then 3 days later, after he says, I'm glad being friends with you, Ashton don't respond. 3 days later, hey Ash, so I know how busy you guys have been, and now with Andy's tonsils and all this RTU stuff, I bet you guys are super backed up. I'm still doing my Halloween marathon on Thursday. It's one long ongoing stream from 11 AM to 8, my time rather than broken up, and it's covering 5 horror games, plus I'll be boozed up, and in costume. If you guys want to do some kind of quick crossover, I'm down for it, but I also understand if it's not possible, and it's all good. It's always a big event for me, and I'll be sure to send my viewers your way when I'm signing off regardless. Oh my, honestly, all he does is message him, trying to, and by the way, Triple P replies 2 days later. All DSP seems to do is message them asking them to bring him on. He's constantly messaging them asking them to bring him on. Constantly messaging them asking them to bring him on. Constantly. Bring me on, dude. Let's do something. Bring me on. Let's do something, guys. It's so mental that he thought this was like a win and that people were going to believe him. It was so funny how fucked he was from them saying they were going to release these DMs, and his mind was just breaking knowing what's in here that they were going to show to people. Triple P just sending single responses, by the way. Oh my god, listen to this. Listen to this. This is 10 to midnight, by the way. Triple P's been sending him single word responses. So, hey, so again, I want to say thank you so much for everything you guys have done for me and my family. My family! He really does think all these pets and that. He's really LARPing as a family, even in the DMs. Duke Zippy, I see you. He's even LARPing as a family in the DMs, bro. My family. For your information, today my wife was able to get a critical test and found out she doesn't have cancer, which is something we were incredibly afraid of all year. It took her a year to get a cancer swab. That doesn't sound right. We were able to find out that because we can now afford it. We are still incredibly afraid of all year. What? Oh no. We are still incredibly frustrated because she has medical issues that apparently cannot be explained yet. And we really thought this was the answer, as bad as it would be to have been the source of cancer. Ain't she got medical insurance for her job or something? And now it's kind of back to the start, but we at least know that what she's going through isn't life-threatening. And again, this is why I've laid off drama a lot in the last 2 months. She's incredibly stressed out, and we are getting back to religion to help her through this pain. I know you and Andy did not intend to help us in this way, but you have. And I'm so very grateful. In November, I am taking more time off streams to be with her. And I'm also going to likely get a new streaming PC, which no one bought you bought yourself, to further upgrade my setup. You guys have no idea how much your simple act of kindness has helped my family. And I can never really repay you. Remember, this is all lies, by the way. This is all lies, according to him. According to him, this is all lies. The timeout Streamlabs. Yeah, I get fucked. Rogue Squadron, you get tested quick, man. It's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Listen to this. Triple P saying Medica's reappearance is going to hurt available money. He's going to easily clear 8 to 10k tomorrow, and some of it will from our guys. That's so cringe. That's so cringe, talking about, oh, another big streamer's going to make bank and we want some of that pie. Triple P, you've had enough pie, you 400-pound disgusting fucking slob. You shouldn't be relying on people. There's a bigger fucking what's name in the park that's going to take your slice of the cake. Shut up, dude. You fucking sicken me. That shit sickens me, bro. Be like me, oh, I can't stream now. Almighty Tevin's doing his subathon, and some of his viewers might be my viewers, and they might watch him instead of me. Bro, shut the fuck up. That shit makes my skin crawl. Oh no, Medica's fucking streaming. Shut the fuck up, you fat, disgusting cunt. Yeah, he does need the bills. Bro, shut up. Oh, that's fucking cringe. Excuse me. That is cringe. Triple P. Ugh, what a pair of cunts. Something about cat, blah, 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 blah. Zombies. DSP is constantly talking about, look, there's this 4-player game, Liar's Bar, blah, 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 blah. It went viral. DSP is constantly asking them to play games, and he always says no. They just say, yeah, that'll be great in a few weeks. The SP has asked them 4 or 5 times, bring me on, let's play this, let's play that, and they don't give 2 shits. Politics bullshit. Oh, this it's politics stuff, boring politics stuff. This is June. We're on incredibly boring politics stuff, bro. We're not even halfway through the DMs. This is not even halfway through the DMs. This is so bad. Look, I actually had like 2.5k viewers, but 1.5k went to the restreaming thieves. Hopefully more will come over to the real show and contribute. Look, and then they don't message him for 7 days. They don't message him for 7 days. Hey, I hope you guys are doing okay. No idea what's really going on. I'm talking with Andy, so I know nothing that your detractors are saying is true. I'm here to help you guys in any way I can. I'm shutting down your trolls on my streams, and I'm ignoring Keemstar, who of course is drooling for drama content. Just let me know if I can help in any way. I'm going to Felt Rich tomorrow because he can't keep his mouth shut. This is 1:30 in the morning. And then he's Triple P just texts back, simple line. Everything is good, Phil. Everything is good, just to let you know, Phil. Doesn't respond for 3 days. Hope you are, again, 3 days later, they don't respond to him. 3 days later at midnight. Hope you are well, Ash. I'm good and ignoring all bullshit. Your detractors are tryhards, just like mine. Nobody cares, especially me, lol. This is bad. Metica stuff, cringe. Public appeals to Metica. The SP said that they always kept trying to tell him to talk to Metica. He just brought it up. He completely lied. He said they tried to get me to talk to him. Complete lie, because he brought it up. I just want to talk to the guy. I know zero of him, and that's why reacting to his dot will be fascinating. Other YouTubers seem to want it. Justin Wang liked my tweet about the doc. Who the fuck is Justin Wang? Except someone with a fucking silly as shit name. I'm sorry if that's your real name, dude, but your name's Wang and I'm from England, so... Can we get a cringe warning, please? No, you gotta eat it. I've got to read it raw, bro. I've got to look at it. I've got to look at it, mate. Who the fuck's Justin Wang? Who the fuck is Justin Wang, bro? Is that like Justin Wong's drama brother? Is that Justin Wong's non-game playing drama brother? Got the east, the west, behind the hot. Right. This is a tune. Dance Hall Damager from YUQT. Hear him now. He's a pretty big YouTuber. Big ups Justin Wang. I've never fucking heard of you, mate. Oh, Kittens Mittens, how you doing? I'm 100% for it. I literally do not care if he just shits on me the entire time. I want to give you people what they want. I just didn't know how to do it. Jamie, I see you. That reminds me. Let's have a real... I'm just gonna... Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna send someone in my chat into, like, conniptions. I'm just gonna freak out one of my viewers. I'm gonna make him get sad. I was like, I knew it would be me. Bro, YouTube chat, does anyone know what this is? YouTube chat, any of you know this tune? Oh, Winning Gout, Stalker. Big ups, Winning Gout. Let's go, bro. Straight away, Winning Gout was like, Stalker. This is the menu music from the original. Look, cheeky. This is the original menu theme from the original Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. A melody from the old times. Where's the menu screen? Look, this was... Look. This is... Bro, this is back. Bro, this is... We're going straight back to 2006. Yeah. It's the main theme. Oh, God, I remember it. Oh, good. Am I going to play... Yes, I'm going to play Atomfall, yeah. It's on Game Pass. I got Game Pass, so I'm going to play Atomfall. Show Sean how you doing. But I am going to play it, yeah, because it's on Game Pass.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Wings of Redemption pushes down his wife and attacks Keemstar.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort.
Wings of Redemption pushes down his wife and attacks Keemstar. What are my thoughts on Stalker 2? I have dropped about 300 to 400 hours into Stalker 2 and have beat it once on regular and nearly beat it on the hardest setting. I literally have 2 or 3 missions left on the hardest setting. Stalker 2, I like the gunplay. I like the map. I like the exploring. There's stuff to find. There's items. There's unique guns. There's side missions. I like the atmosphere. The balance in Stalker 2, the AI, the balance, the mutant health, all that shit is absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. So Stalker 2 is great. If you're a Stalker fan, you love it. But it has some deep fucking issues, the same as the first games did. It's a great game if you're a Stalker fan. It's also hugely flawed. That's my opinion on Stalker 2.
Wings or boogie tipples.
I've had to fucking deal with every...
If we did this in April, we could have done this at Lord Rush's place for free with gigabyte internet. But you wanted it faster.
Wait, 355. All those waters.
Here's a mistake that you made.
What's that?
You think I'm going to forgive you for this.
I don't give a fuck.
You say that. I promise you will.
Fish on the back.
What's the plan here? Easy up. That's fucked.
I don't know. So he's just fucking sabotage the brand, sabotage.
I'm not sabotaging the brand for a lie that you fucking made.
Yeah.
Not sabotaging
Yeah,
the plan.
you are.
You creating a lie sabotaging
And you're even calling it a lie. You know?
It's a fucking lie.
You're even calling it a lie.
What part of it is not a fucking
You're
lie?
calling it a fucking
What
lie.
part of it's not a fucking lie? Tell me which part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right
It
there.
was a setup.
That's not a setup.
And
It's a fucking lie.
And why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Are you fucking serious? You better stop.
Hey,
you better stop.
Wait, chill.
You better stop.
Wait,
You better.
That's your fucking wife now. Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your wife they're hurting now. Calm down. Go calm down.
Get the fuck away from her! Get the fuck away from her! Whatever is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Go calm down.
What the fuck, bro?
Why are you lying about me?
What the fuck?
Sometimes you lash out when you feel like you made a mistake or other people do.
Do we believe this is real? Who believes this?
Don't worry about me. Worry about your wife.
Who believes this?
That's your fucking wife! Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna sit here and let this motherfucker lie.
Who is this loud bitch over in the corner? Who's this loud bitch? Yeah, I don't believe it, honestly. Honestly, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I mean, they might have not told the wife. Him, Keem, and Boogie might be in on it. Him, Keem, and Boogie might be in on it, but they might not have told the wife, so it just got a bit heated in the moment. But I don't believe it. Interesting though, like funny though. Really want you there. Yeah, really want you there. Right, sorry. Can't listen to that song. Breaks my heart too much. This is an old school Why You Cutie tune. This is great. Can I say? This is a pretty little tune. Let me hit this. This is a very pretty song. I like this one. Right, let's go. Metica stuff. I'm about to upgrade. Listen, once again, DSP hitting him up at 1:20 in the morning. I'm about to upgrade my setup starting tomorrow. Finally jumping to a modern PC and all the bells and whistles. As soon as I have that working, which will take a few days, I'll set the date for my reacting to his documentary and invite him on the show the day after. And I'll call it my Christmas gift to the internet. Okay. Half one in the morning. DSP thinking he's tough. Look, DSP says, I wonder if he's gotten wind of my politics show. Yeah, I wonder if Mr. Metica's thinking about me. He ain't, bro. Mr. Metica ain't thinking about you. Okay? Mr. Metica ain't thinking about you. Ah, fuck. Everyone seemed to think I was some kind of pussy, but now they all shut up. Jim is way more extreme than me, but now that I'm not everyone's joke, I know we could have a great conversation there. Bro, you and Metica, Metica ain't having no great conversation with you, DSP. Ash doesn't respond. 3 days later at 2:30 AM. Good luck on your return. I'm off on the 4th of July, but I'll try to get caught up. I'm sure you guys will do well. Doesn't respond again. A day later at 12:06 midnight. Just to confirm, you guys can roast me whenever you want and I don't care. So he turned up to their stream and they were ripping him. And he DM'd him whilst they were either still live or just after they finished. He DM'd them and he said, just to confirm, you guys can roast me whenever you want and I don't care. That was a complete coincidence that I showed up while you were doing it, and it's funny. You have to watch a supercut of me completely losing my shit during Street Fighter 6. It's great content for you. Oh my god. All he does is say, watch my stuff, have me on your show, talk about me, watch my stuff, have me on your show, talk about this, watch me eat food. Oh my god, he's so embarrassing. He's so pathetic. Yeah, please debase me for money. Please take the last bit of self-respect that I have left and use it for your own benefit. He's so cringe. Any thoughts on predictions for Smart Guys with Ralph? I don't know anything about Mersh or Beardson. I know nothing about them. And I know that Ralph's an enormous cunt. And if I literally was walking past in the street and I saw Ralph in the middle of the street burning to death on fire, I literally would not piss on him. I'd film it for the internet. I'd say, haha, Ethan Ralph's burning to death. And I'd film it and post it on the internet with a little thing that said, lol. That's what I think of Ethan Ralph. So, no, I think it'll be terrible, boring, lol-cow bullshit. That's what I think. That's what I think. And that's literally what I would do. If I saw him, I'd be like, I'm going to film it. And he could literally be reaching out to me, burning, screaming, please help. And I'd literally be going, yeah, mate, yeah, bro, this is going to get loads of views. Thanks, Ralph. And I would let him burn, mate. Scum. 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 Look, and Triple P responds 30 minutes later. We don't mean anything by it. Just trying to shake things up. See if we can freshen it up a bit and get people interested. What he's telling you, DSP, is that nobody gives a fuck. What he's telling you is that nobody gives a shit about you in their audience anymore. That it was fun for a little while. They don't want you on. You're not entertaining. Oh my god, listen to this. Listen to this. I totally get it, man. You never need to worry. My detractors will eat this up tomorrow. I thought you don't want your detractors to have content, dude. He's literally, the amount of times he says, my detractors will love this. My detractors will say this tomorrow. My detractors will do this. Bro, this perpetually online mentally ill freak is losing the plot, mate. Look, but then realise my setup got even better. People like me and I'll hit a goal again. This is the cycle of success I will always have, and I'm grateful you guys made this possible. So roast me, and be sure I know when you do, because I laugh at how insanely stupid and heated I get over stuff when I watch it back, just like... He's literally saying to Ashton, yeah, make fun of me, I know how pathetic I am. I know how pathetic I am. Politics stream, blah, 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 blah. Triple P winding him up. Oh my god. So look, he messaged him about the tractor, 6th of December, 1:20 AM. Triple P doesn't reply. 2 days later, 1:14 AM. Do you think us collabing again? He means collabing, but it says collating. Do you think us collabing again will help either side? I honestly think the Rich thing was absolutely perfect, and we struck gold. Even though that's fake, by the way, and he's just doing it to get there in their favour. I feel like Metica or even Mutahar would also have worked. Shit, even Gundam. But the world is full of big-mouthed pussies who only talk when it's easy money and then disappear when things change. I've been totally down for this stuff, but all the drama people wanted to see ran away. For your information, months ago after Keem was on my show, I told him I'd go on LOLCal live this year, maybe around Thanksgiving, and he loved it. But now there's no drama or beef with me, he and nobody else is interested. So I totally get why you guys haven't asked me to be on, and likely won't, unless we think there's something up that's big and interesting. One honest idea, you guys have me on for a full roast and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get pissed, if I get legit pissed, it would make great content. DSP is texting Triple P at 1 AM after days of him not responding, saying, you guys haven't invited me on to play games. Do you just want to invite me on to literally just roast the fuck out of me? And I'll just take it. I'll literally get on stream and bend over and you both can just like fuck me in front of the internet and I'll just take it. That's literally what he's saying to him. Just invite me on and just fuck me and I'll just take it like an actual fucking bitch boy. Just invite me on for a roast and I'll take it like a little fucking bitch boy. NWO, how you doing? Humiliation fetish confirmed. Why does Triple P respond to this? Bankable. He's just talking about making money off people not liking him. Triple P just talking shit. Boring. I love how he said Rolodex. DSP was using that term because Triple P keeps saying it. And he used it incorrectly because he was so angry the other day. Not sure how good I feel about it. Triple P's basically saying, nah, bro. DSP responds first thing in the morning. DSP responds to him first thing in the morning. Oh my god. He puts Tevin first, by the way. He definitely still don't like Tevin at all. He names Tevin first. There's definitely money to be made, but it's just milking the same exact idiots who have paid Tevin. Like Tevin is the first one on his mind. I love that shit. Bro's living in his head rent-free for years, decades. I appreciate you seeing that the detractor angle has been done to death. There seemed to be a bit of interest around a 1v1 with Andy and COD, and I get asked every other day about us doing a wrestling commentary show, but it's tough to gauge what kind of interest those ideas would really bring in. Triple P responds. DSP sends this first thing in the morning. Triple P responds at 1:30 in the morning that day. No, sorry. 2 days later. 2 days later, Triple P responds at 1:30. At 1:20, DSP is back chatting to him. Even if it goes nowhere, you guys have been great to me, and I'm not going to forget that. Bro, I'm down for collabs with gameplay or just to appear on your show as a guest to talk drama or whatever. DSP was desperate to get back on their show. DSP was desperate to get back on there. And if it never happens again, it's all good. I'd never have hard feelings with what you guys have done for me. Ball's in your court to decide. I get asked a few times a week, and I just say we may or may not do something, and I'm happy. Bro, DSP was so desperate to get back on their show. He was so desperate. Which is gayer, him saying he was fake or if it was actually real? Serpent Hunter, I see you. I think ultimately him saying it was fake is worse. because it's so obviously real, him saying it's fake makes it look even worse because of how embarrassed he is, because he knows it's real. So him trying to say it's fake when it is so obviously real is the worst thing, because it is so painfully obvious that this is real. And he loved these guys, and this guy is up every other night text messaging Ashton at 2 a.m. I don't even text a girl that I'm fucking that much at 2 a.m. I mean, they might be in bed. Like, I do text a lady quite a lot, but like, this is unhinged level of like chat that he's putting on this guy. At 2 a.m, 3 a.m, DSP's up responding to him on Twitter, by the way. On Twitter, by the way. This is Twitter DMs. And Triple P just responds, "We'll get you on again." Completely boring idea. Royal Rumble bullshit. Subonomics, wow. 2:30 a.m. By the way, no need to retweet me tomorrow. You guys are streaming, so just focus on your own stuff. They're making fun of him. Boring. Talking about his own shit. Constantly talking about his own shit. For real, NWO. Look how much he was... Oh my, look at these paragraphs. Listen to this. This is at 2 a.m. First off, I completely agree with you on gameplay. Games are not what they used to be. They are mostly samey shit with no innovation, and it's so rare to get a great game these days. People tune in at first but never still around because nothing is worth sticking around for. As for the drama stuff, it only works if 1. Someone will play ball and fight back, or 2. Someone flips it into a feel-good moment. With you guys and Keem, people never expected any of us to get along. Excuse me. With Craig, even though you didn't hear it, I still have to say it. With Craig, even though not everyone agreed on how it went, it got attention. But after that, every single person who had issues with me pussied out. Mutahar, Gundam, the Lolcow crew, even Metica. Oh yeah, Metica pussied out from dealing with you, DSP. Metica, who's terminally ill, pussied out from dealing with you. He pussied out. Only my detractors want to talk to me, and I know how stupid of an idea that is from seeing Wins and Boogie make those mistakes. So the well literally ran dry 2 months in, despite my best efforts. In reality, everyone's just wanted to milk me, and then they threw me away when I wouldn't give them milk. Even Destiny's Soy Boy crew has admitted this publicly on their own shows. Trust me, Ashton, you won't ever make me feel bad. You guys were the only ones to try to give me a chance and help me, and that led to resolution of beef with Keem, ended the bullshit with Craig, and getting my confidence back. Now it's a matter of figuring out how to make shit work moving forward. I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama or making me a villain, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year. By the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going through. Lovely American healthcare system being what it is. I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick, bloated because I ate fast food, and I was slow-witted and not adding much. I promise, I will be on my A game. Bro, I have counted about 6 or 7 times. 6 or 7 times that he has basically tried to apologise to them, say that he's going to be more interesting if they get him back on, and basically beg them to get him back on their show. DSP was begging them to get them back on their show, to get him back on their show. He was begging them, and every single opportunity he's telling them, I'm sorry I was bad, I'm sorry I was boring, and he's just begging them to get back on the show. Because he was getting more money, and then the money started to dry up again because nobody gave a fuck about him and he's boring as shit. Manipulative mental games is right, NWO. So this was at 2 AM, by the way. I appreciate you even caring and writing me these DMs. So many morons think we hate each other. It's great comedy for sure. 2 days later, at 2 AM, oh my god, he sent that wall of shit. 2 days later, at the same time, 1:45 in the morning his time. 1:45 in the morning at his time. And he says to Ashton, who hasn't replied for 2 days. He hasn't replied for 2 days. Hey, so I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. I want to keep at it. But it's frustrating it's actually getting so little support, being that I decided to stream it on Just Kick. I don't know what, that was your choice by the way. I don't know what happened. I've had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Darkside Pimp still the MVP, but Rend disappeared for a month, and we know how Void got brainwashed by Duty. For a start, if you get brainwashed by Duty, you're a fucking dent head. If Duty's able to fucking brainwash you, okay, you're a bigger dent head than DSP, because Duty's a fucking moron. Sorry, I know, I said it. I'm a toxic individual. Deal with it. Duty's a fucking moron. I'm sorry if you like him and follow him for your DSP content. He's a fucking idiot. Sorry. And it's rare that I'll say that about any detractor channels, any other people on here. Super rare. Duty is a fucking dent. But the idea that someone like could just basically say, Joran, how you doing? The idea that someone could just say, I just don't want to really give DSP money anymore. NWO, I've said this many times, I'm not trying to shit on other detractors, but if I see bullshit, I'll call it out. Duty lies, Duty makes shit up, Duty hears one little thing and just makes 10 fucking videos about one little throwaway line. Like, literally, he just talks shit. He's too invested. He's such a fucking spurg in other people's chats. He was embarrassing himself and, by extension, detractors in the Kino chat on the reg. He's a fucking idiot. Facts. I'm sorry. I'm toxic. I'm 38. I'm from England. I don't give a shit. Dalton, how you doing? Big ups, Dalton. So yeah, he messaged him 2 days later at 2 AM, basically saying he was rereading their conversation. I think initially your supporters jumped on the bandwagon, but let's be honest, none of us are 1 million sub YouTubers who just get money thrown their way to sneeze. So I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fame base, and I have no idea how to do that. Look, Triple P says, I've just been brainstorming and thinking the last few days before I respond back. What he really means is, I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god. Look at the... Oh. Triple P responds at 7 in the morning. DSP responds at 10 AM. For your information, the WWE Sims idea, it should work really well, but we'd need to have someone create all of your usual suspects in the create a wrestler portion of the game for us to use. Doesn't have to be great, just funny. and uploaded to the community creations with a hashing line, with a hashing hashtag like casino to make them easy to find. So hopefully some of your fans would be willing to do that. Otherwise, one of us would have to do it, and I'm not sure any of us would have the time. DSP, how have you not got the time? You're up messaging them at 2, 3 a.m. every fucking day. You're in Ashton's DMs. Hi, Ashton, I'm so sorry I wasn't funnier on your show at 2 in the morning every fucking day. It's clear Ashton don't want to do this dumb WWE sim match. So then the next day at, again, 20 past 1 in the morning, 16th of December, DSP sends him a tweet link. What's the tweet link? Oh, the Mr. Metica invite that no one gave a fuck about. He doesn't respond to that. 3 days later, this is the 16th, he texts him about the Metica shit. 20 past 1 in the morning. No response. 3 days later, 10 past 1 in the morning. 10 past 1. Hey, watching your show tonight, but I don't think I should talk in your chat because it brings so much negative attention. Another idea. I guest on your show while drinking. Likely, by the way, this is about the 7th time or the 8th time I have read DSP trying to say to him, let's do this, we should have fun, I could come on and do this, and they just don't respond, or they go, yeah, we'll do that, and like coming up, and it never happens because he's so boring. I guest on your show while drinking, likely no filters for 2 hours or more, depending on how strong and much. I think that means the drink. But I'd hope this would get me some views too. I only drink on stream a few times a year, and this time I won't require contributions. I'll just drink casually and go along with it. What would be the best unfiltered stuff? For your information, I'm not sexist or racist, but I'm jealous. And the weirdest part is he's saying to him like, what should I say? What should the like controversial stuff? DSP, you don't plan controversial stuff to say when you're drunk. You just get drunk, lose your inhibitions, and rant more, and we see more of your personality. It's not fake. You're trying to make it up as if it's fake. It shouldn't be fake. Triple P don't want to do it. Triple P don't want to do it. This is the Frank Hassel shit. This is at 2:30 in the morning. I wouldn't even know who it is unless it's Destiny after I clowned him a bit recently. Oh yeah. Bro. I mean, God, I don't even want to talk about Destiny. Jesus Christ, what a scumbag. He will idiotically show up at my house and get arrested. I don't mind talking to anyone, but that guy has proven he can't be trusted to understand the laws of reality. He wanted into my private community over 2 years ago after the boogie thing, and I had to stupidly type out on Twitter that it's trespassing to enter a private community without permission. I wish he had a brain and understood how money making works, but I fear if I give him a moment of attention, he'd show up in person. This is at 3 a.m. DSP scared of Frank Hassel turning up at his house. Project 7. DSP texts him. Oh my god. DSP texts him 2 a.m. Christmas Day. 2 a.m. Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, bro. 2 a.m. Christmas Day. Oh, this is just smart guys autism. This is all about smart guys. Look, what should we call it? Where are we doing it? How do we do it? Profit, blah, 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 blah. This is absolutely insane. Just actual pre-stream rambles, sending it to him all the time. Pre-stream rambles, bro. Cringe. Send the money. Asking about the money. I've got someone redesigning the old logo with us on it now. People are going to freak out who are long-time fans, and my detractors will shit bricks. Yeah, they're going to get scared because you have a new logo. Look how awful it looks. He really loved Triple P, dude. He really loved Triple P, bro. He was deep in this, bro. This bit of this song is awesome, by the way. Right. We're still going. What's this? Shot number 5? YouTube, Twitch. Honestly, I love streaming, bro. I love streaming. I fucking love it. I love that all of you watch me, that I play games, that we just talk shit. People in the chat, it's magic, bro. It's magic. I cannot tell you enough how magic it is and how literally blessed and privileged I feel. Cheers. Let's go. What's that you're downing? The booze I have today is the bamboo.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Bamboo rum. You buy the shot? Bro, you fucking NWO of the 10. No, I didn't troll him yet, but I did follow him to get him next time he streams. NWO. You bought this shot, bro. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. This tune is so good. That's such a good tune. No. This one will do. This one will do. Right, hype, blah, 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 blah. Thin Triple P. DSP sending in pictures. Triple P, before they even done it, is already talking about we shouldn't just limit it to wrestling. We shouldn't just limit it to wrestling. That's what he's saying. This is why he kept trying to talk about DSP, and DSP just wouldn't have none of it. And then he'd come back and say, my viewers say that we're talking about me too much. And it's like, no, you think that. Your viewers don't think that. You think that. My viewers think the Grill Phil segment is too long. Nah, you think that, DSP. You're the one who thinks that. I'm going to be honest, blah, 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 blah. Is that loud for you? What's the... Let me... Hang on. Just... Yeah, it's cool. I was just checking it weren't too loud or quiet. Okay, we've got Hogan stuff. Want to see a really awesome fan-made video for that song. I promise you, Lynn, you'll enjoy it. Do you want to see a really awesome fan-made video for that song I just played? It's like a fan-made visualizer. Is it this one? Maybe it's that one. Is it the official video? No, that ain't it. There's a way better one. Oh, what? Bro? Oh, you can't, no, bro. Why is that video not here? Are you for real? I know it's that song. No. Let's what's name it. Nah, fuck off. Whenever you would hit this, like, press that, nah. That's a different website. Are you for real? So there's a fan-made video for this song. It's like a real good fan-made video. But it's basically just a lot of pretty ladies on the beach surfing. That's what it is. A lot of pretty ladies on the beach surfing. And we can't watch it because apparently it don't exist no more. I mean, it's not like I was going to be all pervy and like, oh yeah, this bird's so thick. Ugh. It's just a bunch of like sexy ladies with cute asses. Like that's literally like all the video is. But it was more just my annoyance that the video isn't here. I don't really listen to Flume anymore. Never be like you. That's a good tune. Hyper Paradise, Flume Redux. Featuring Tove Lo. What was that Tove Lo song? Oh, Talking Bodies, yeah. If we're talking bodies, I got a pretty one, so put it on me. Yeah, it's alright. It's an okay tune. But Majestic Casual's still killing it, are they? Well, I don't think that video exists no more, bro. Tame Impala getting in there. The video is just a bunch of girls living in an house and they go out and like surf and shit. That's another good tune. So many. This is a good tune. Weird video. This is a good tune though. I don't really listen to a lot of this stuff anymore. All those bands on that Majestic Casual, Future Classic, all them labels, sort of 10 years ago, I would listen to a lot more of this sort of stuff. Now I like a lot more hard hitting like sort of like house and garage and shit. But like so many of these tunes are still fucking. They're such a vibe. Like this one. This one is funky as hell, bro. This is a great track. Great tune this is. Should we do a test before we go live? My wife is getting ready for bed, so I'll be watching soon. Netflix. He's talking about the how he can watch the stuff. Netflix. Sorry about the champion shit. Thought it would bring more eyes. Dude, you have to have me on when you talk about me with other guests. Oh my god. He's so cringe. So he ripped him on Smart, guys, about the wrestling stuff. And then after that, he's saying to him, dude, you have to have me on when you talk about me with other guests. I watched the 10 minutes where you roasted me today, and I can't stop laughing. I will totally add to it, like I would have ran to my fridge to get lunch meat and throw it away with the lunch meat sandwiches bit. Comedy fucking gold, and I love it. This is him setting up the Steve shit. Cambion. I don't think I have your problems. I don't think I have your problems. I don't wanna bother you when there is no reason. Cosmo's Midnight I used to like as well. What was that one song that I liked of theirs? These are newer. Walk with me? It might be Walk with Me. Is that I just got a text from you, boy? Is it that one? Yeah, this is a banger! Oh my god, I've not heard this in years. I just got a text from you, boy. Tell me that you're waiting outside. Bro, this is such a tune. Oh, do you know what we're going to listen to after this one? I've got an even better one after this. This is a great song. This is a great little song. This is pretty as hell. Pretty as hell, this one. I got, trust me. Oh, bro, this is such a tune. Smart guys shit. Sim matches bullshit. 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning. Creating wrestler shit. Argentina. Working out the VPN. He's talking about the subs. Oh my god. DSP talking about tractors here. These fuckers stream my stuff at the same time I do. They can try to claim my on-demand uploads and say they were originally uploaded. YouTube is run by automation and is too dumb to know who, bro. Oh, this is just, he's talking about Raw Phil. The few times I tried to do what's within my rights, I immediately got hit with false claims. That's why I haven't taken further action against the Raw Phil channel. If I were rich, I would hire a lawyer and they would have a direct line to YouTube on this. So if things keep going well, maybe I will crush them. But for now, the copyright claims game is a bad move, since my detractors have shown they'll just break the law and not care. 1 AM again. 1 AM again, by the way. Bro, this is such a tune. That was such a good tune. This is also a fucking banger. Too mellow, I want to know. No, I haven't, Bishop. If you post it, I'll check it out, bro. This is also a very pretty little banger. Any of you ever heard this one? As it's like little drop, it's great. What a tune. Copyright claim shit. I used to make more money than you guys. They literally destroyed me by committing crimes unchecked for 10 years. DSP is such a victim, bro. I lost 40% of my revenue overnight when they hit me with the first wave of false claims in 2015. Then I lost all my full viewership boost when I was removed from the YouTube algorithm. That's because you privated and deleted all your shit because Machinima told you to. Boiler Room? What, the channel? The channel, you mean? They have nothing better to do. I love you guys, and Smart Guys is great so far. I got new logos to use, starting with the week's show, by the way, and they're awesome. He's like buttering him up about detractors. DSP talking about Doody. I'm not even going to give Doody the time of day. Dent heads. I told June the King the real money is in exposing the insane detractor communities around lolcows. He disagreed because he said they are too scattered and nobody would care. He's right. But when I think in my case that's actually not true, because my detractors are worse lolcows than me when you actually zoom in on them. Bro actually believes this, by the way. Bro actually believes this, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of boiler room sets. There's a lot of boiler room sets, like Why You Cutie got a boiler room set. I don't know if I follow their YouTube. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. They had a recent one. But yeah. This is their new tune. But yeah, there's like bicep boiler room shit and all sorts. I see a new bicep video actually. There was a bicep, was it like an encore video? Yeah. June is right, by the way. DSP versus Doody and Sims. No one cares. He's talking about how much he loves their viewers giving him money. Shut up, mate. The people in the video are annoying me. Anyway. Big ups 1995 Pesce. Look, Triple P keeps saying, look, we have to find ways to make the show interesting to people who don't care about wrestling normally. He's saying we need to do like shit where I talk about what's going on with you. He keeps dropping it. AEW should be lower. AEW bullshit. Duty WWE Sim. Cringe. 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 Smart guy stuff. Just money talk. DSP with money talk. Good idea for the grill fill. You should randomly accuse me of owning Down from the Rafters again. You should randomly accuse me of owning Down from the Rafters again, and I will say I have no idea what you're talking about, but then say the new Gunther, the new guy they just released, is God tier. And we can keep this shtick going as long as people care. No one cares, DSP. I've never spoken to that guy. He is another insane nut job. He followed me from faction to faction after my account was exposed on Kiwi Farms just to keep leaking where I'd moved to, and he fed info so the faction members could be doxxed to get me kicked out. He's a real scumbag, and eventually all factions got wind of him, and now he's banned on site. He is actually somewhat of a whale account himself, and I think he has a grudge now because he can't play for real. Nobody wants him. Bro, this is at 2 in the morning, by the way. He's just the same as all the others, just looking for attention from Kiwi Farms, my trolls, or the internet. Just like the Comcast employee. These are not logical people. They're nuts. 2 in the morning. Talking about, I guess it's TJ Gamebox being retarded. Just stalk me in a mobile game. The guy flips burgers or sells shoes. Look, and Triple P just gassing him up so hard. This beat's so good, bro. This is such a good beat, dude. Just talking shit about wrestling. Loads of bullshit about wrestling. Stuff about viewers. The restreamer's taking all his money. No worries, Ash. I usually get around 100 to 150 a stream. That's why I stream so much. I have to in order to maintain stuff. So making 500 which we split is a win for me. And talking wrestling is fun. Sure, it would be great to make more, but I'm not going to go crazy over it. Jesus. Money, money, money. AEW money. This is the hotel stuff. We read this. This is the stuff about him offering to send him to Florida. Stuff with his wife. He can't do it. $100 sub bomb to do something cringe, and he goes back to the idea. This is where DSP was saying it sounds gay. This is where he said he sounded gay, by the way. And DSP saying, no worries or pressure at all, man. I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. Also, I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling, so I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow. This fucking imbecile bought himself a tablet to watch wrestling because he can't figure out how to do it on one of his many PCs or computers. All of this is possible because you guys gave me a chance and are now working with me, and I really appreciate it. This is the guy saying Ashton is gay for him, by the way. This is the guy saying that Ashton is gay for him. More gold incentives. No one's interested. They're talking about wrestling games. Money, money, money. Just more money talk about the wrestling thing. DSP is messaging him at 2 a.m. I ordered a lot of socks and they are showing up during the show, so I can try them on. I know that's stupid, but my new camera, the current meme, and I have it working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun. I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them. DSP is talking to Triple P about 2 a.m. about his underwear. Can we all listen to this as a 43-year-old man or a 42-year-old man? Listen to this. He's 42. I'm not lying. I wear shit until it wears out. My older underwear have holes. LOL. I don't give a shit. I never put any thought into it. It's like my calves thing from months ago. I just picked up a pair of my old socks and boxers and immediately found holes. I do have newer ones, but I just don't notice the old ones. Kat threw out most of them without telling me and bought new ones. She is literally his mother. So I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow. It will be perfect. DSP, I don't wear underwear, bro. Look, I don't wear it. I don't wear that shit. I don't wear underwear. I don't wear underwear, bro. I let the dick hang. When you got a piece on you, you just want to let it hang. Honestly, going commando is one of the best life choices I've ever made. I don't know who decided that we have to wear sweaty, like extra clothing over our fucking dick that already gets sweaty and like between your thighs and stuff like that. I don't know what cunt decided that I had to wear extra clothes over those, but fuck that. Going commando is one of the best decisions I ever made in my fucking life, mate. Sometimes I get moaned at because I get mad dick print, but I don't give a fuck. If ladies can walk out there wearing nothing with their tits hanging out and all that shit, I can give you fucking dick print when I walk past you in the street. Okay, deal with it. Your balls get cold. Just deal, bro. Just deal. Anyway, Nocturnal, how you doing? Yeah, Robot Gorilla Man, you just got to eat that up. Talking about holes again. They're talking about money they want. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. I did want to talk to you about the profit split. We are going 50-50, but haven't talked about taxes. I can just send you 50% before taxes if you want. I'm happy making whatever, because it's honestly more than I made on the original show a decade ago. I'd eat all the taxes then. They are around 31% for me in my current tax bracket, so the feds steal that much from me. Or I can subtract the estimated taxes from what we make and send you the difference. I have no idea how Canadian taxes work and how much they rob you. They are also going to tax you on whatever I send you, right? Listen, this guy is literally like messaging him, asking him about, can I maybe write the taxes off? And Triple P's saying it's a tax write-off, bro. It's a business expense. The most wheelchair shit. Here it's different. If I do that, I have to classify you as an employee. I don't think that's true. And that's really bad. I live in a liberal state and they require me to actually be recording your hours and pay you a minimum wage. We are all kinds of fucked up, blah blah blah. You can't list as an independent contractor. He clearly can. DSP has no idea what he's talking about, honestly. He hasn't got a fucking clue. I'm just going to send you the payments via PayPal and take the hit. It's the far better option than dealing with these clowns. I already had them on my ass years ago and I'm still paying for it. If you're paying 4%, you're actually getting less than me, blah 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 blah. DSP, just split it down the middle, you cunt. Just split it down the middle, you cunt. I do not get free healthcare. This is, once again, this is at 2:30 in the morning. He's messaging him. 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 in the morning. I do not get free healthcare. I pay $400 a month for mandatory health insurance that does nothing. If I get sick and go to a doctor, I pay for the visit and any meds I have to get, plus tests. If I go to the hospital, they send me bills for thousands of dollars. Why are you paying health insurance then? He's paying $400, but he says it does nothing. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. He's paying $400 for nothing. That's not right. Obviously that's not right. Like, that's clearly not right, is it? Cat needs to see a doctor and is on a lot of meds, and it costs us a ton, even with insurance. Because of this, I do not go to the doctor unless I absolutely have to. I have not seen a doctor since 2015. Yes, a decade. I'm lucky because I'm not sick. Now imagine the average American who likely just sits at home sick and eventually dies because they can't afford treatment. This system is grim and horrific. And people say fucked up stuff like I blew all my money on mobile games. I mean, I did spend a ton, tens of thousands of dollars, but I've spent way more on medical stuff for my wife. But I'm not going to fucking tell anyone that. You're lying. There is no way. Allegedly what, Shoshong? This is 3 in the morning because he's drunk. Oh, this is because he's drunk, bro. Oh, this is because he's drunk. It's 3 a.m. and he's up drinking, talking, spilling his guts to Triple P. That's why. That's why, bro. Because he's drunk. Not drunk, but like he's boozed up. He's boozed up. And he says, people say fucked up stuff like I blew all my money on mobile games. And then he says, I mean, I did spend a ton. How much is a ton in DSP world? DSP made, during the Keno arc, do you know that they added it up? During the Keno Casino arc, does anyone know the amount of money that DSP made? In the last sort of like, I think it's like 7 to 8 months. Do you want to know how much money he made? Someone collated it all. From the start of him knowing them. Anyone want to guess? Like total as well, like his streams and Keno. Anyone want to guess? Higher, Nocturnal. G Starwin knows. He'd obviously see the same thing I saw. DSP made 70 grand. Since the Keno shit started, he made 70 grand. After taxes. By the way. After taxes. And that's just, I think, tips, membership, super chat, shit they can track. That's just shit they can track. That's not including, I don't think, ad revenue from his channels. So he probably made more. That's just, I think, tips, membership, subs, you like donos, shit that can be tracked. 70 grand. Bro, I'm not trying to be weird. Like, I'm poor, but I'm not trying to be weird about it. Like, I'm not unhappy. But 70, like, right, okay. Full disclosure, right now, I haven't got a car because the police took mine. So I'm like having nightmares trying to sort out a car. I have one mate who's maybe got a spare car, but I've not heard from him, and I'm going to have to spend God knows how much on maybe my old piece of shit Audi to try and get it running. I'm having a nightmare trying to get just a car, 4 wheels, so I can go to work easier, go to my other landscaping jobs, which I'm not able to do at the minute, so I have no money, and just trying to survive day to day. You don't hear me moaning and talking about it, but 70 grand, 70 grand would change my life, bruv. 70 grand would change my life. For real. If I got 70 grand today, like, I would put 50 of it in the bank, and I could live on that with the kids modestly for like the next, like my rent and shit, everything. Snake Piss Can, how you doing? 70 grand would change my life. And DSP's here just like, well, I spent money on champions, but there's so much money. I've spent some money on champions. Yeah, bruv, you definitely have. You definitely have, mate. Why am I toxic? I see you. Aussie Turtles, I see you. Bro, that's, I know it's not that I don't even want to say, like last year my take home pay was about 20 grand. And bearing in mind, I worked a 40-hour-a-week job with shift patterns where I started work at 4:30 in the morning, and on a late shift I would finish at 10 o'clock at night, and I earned 20 grand. In American, that's maybe 30, 35 grand a year. That's it. In a year. That's what I earn in a year as a gym worker, working 40 hours a week. And then on top of that, I streamed and did all the other shit, trained myself, had my children every week, and did all that other shit I have to do. This cunt can earn 70 grand in 8 to 9 months, and he complains and says it's not enough, and I couldn't do these things before, but I can do them now. You couldn't do what before? For 70 grand, I could kit my entire basement out, get my entire basement. I could do that for 5. I could do that for 5. I could have a whole new kitchen for 5. I could have 60 to 50 grand left and revamp like 3 rooms in my house. So I don't know what he's talking about when he says, oh, we never had the money to do this before. You're earning 100 to 120 grand a year. You earn 70 grand in like 8 months and you need more? It's not enough? Scum. DSP is scum. He's actual scum. Unreal human being. Insane. He just buys bullshit and just throws it down the toilet, his money. He just throws his money down the toilet. This is 3 a.m. again, by the way. 3 a.m. I love how they now say I'm spending too much money on my business. When no one said that. No one said that. They said you were lying. No one said that. They just said you were lying. When it was always that I was blowing all of my cash on mobile games before. Not that I was broke, because I had no credit because of my bankruptcy and my wife's medical bills. In addition to the mobile spending, he literally admits it like it was a fucking necessity. In addition to the mobile spending, literally thousands. Johnny Wu Fei, how you doing? Hey, some bad news. My internet's been out for over 5 hours and I have no idea when it's coming back. So it's likely we have to postpone the show. It's an outage with my ISP, so just shitty timing. Oh my god, cringe. DSP sending cringe that he thinks is funny. Wrestling talk. He's literally had the most terrible jokes. I'm going to say Tony Khan cut the lines to prevent us from reviewing AEW. Lol. He's pre-checking jokes. Johnny Wu Fei, I feel that, bro. I feel that, dude. Did I watch the stream with Gundam? Yeah, I watched it. It's pretty funny. Like, again, it's nothing that you couldn't already, like, ascertain from reading this shit. But it was kind of funny. I was a little bit annoyed that when Gundam was talking about Derek and Cherry Pimps, I didn't get a fucking mention. I'll be completely honest with you. Gundam was like, yeah, he got banned from Cherry Pimps. And I'm like, Bro, why do you think he got banned from Cherry Pimps, you fucking spurg? At least say my name, cunt. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, bruv. But... Bro, next time you're in Gundam, anyone knows Gundam, tell him I'm pissed, bro. Say, bro, fucking, I need at least a mention, dude. I'm not saying show my channel on the screen. I'm saying, oh yeah, that tattooed guy had something to do with that. His name was Mark something. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. He just say, oh, there was a British tattooed guy who was like hassling him. Come on, you little cunt. Oh, Gundam, I'm going to take that. I'm going to fucking pull that helmet off your head and crack you one with it, bro. Listen, it's fine. I'm just being toxic. I'm just being toxic. Shown, bro, with the 7 months. Thank you very much, Shown, for the 7 months, dude. Listen, the main thing is that you lot loved it. The main thing is that you lot loved it, and when it was happening, it was like, it was just magic. It was just fire when that shit was happening. So that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. Honestly, that is all that matters. Bro, how far are we through these DMs? We're like 2/3 of the way through. This has taken me 3 hours, and we're 2/3 of the way through. These are brutal, these DMs. Honestly, these are absolutely brutal. These are absolutely brutal, my son. These are so rough. Talking about WWE claiming shit. Weird week for me, having lost a work day with no internet, then having an extra day off to spend with the wife. Now I'm off again for the 3rd time for my normal day of errands. Feels off to only have been working half the time, but that's only because I usually work so damn much. Hope everything is good on your end. I'm getting Pika from the main event. Wrestling bullshit. God, DSP constantly says, are we doing this? Are we doing that? Just to confirm. Blah, 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 blah. Discord. Cringe. Triple P was drunk. Take care of yourself. Look, fuck man, you gotta take care of yourself. We can postpone till Thursday. I already posted up that we may postpone, so it's no big deal. Buddy dropped 100 subs, so I was like, he's gonna get his money's worth, bro. Triple P got fucked up. Postpone. I've already ran it past my viewers and they are okay with it. Oh my god. So cringe. DSP got ill. Feeling much better. Blah, 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 blah. That's so boring. Triple P apologising about Cat. He apologised about Cat. Triple P sending him timestamps, by the way. So this is the Cat shit. Okay. So this was from Smart Guys when they were talking about Cat. I still have the Cherry Pimps VODs. Yeah, of course. Anthony, how you doing? I've not read that. If anyone wants the Cherry Pimps VODs, I put them after. I did a That Being Said, and they asked about it. But I put them all in a playlist. I put them all in a playlist. Hey, look, it's me. But yeah. If you want them, they're in that playlist there. All the Cherry Pimp shit is here. The We Still Love Summer is the last one where the guy came on the screen. This is the one where the guy come on the screen. I was playing Unity. Yeah.
Baddies hanging out.
I was playing Unity, bro.
Thank you. He says I can't tip, but I can super chat.
And then the guy come in my chat after. There he is, Wicked Nush. He was the guy who worked for the website.
And spam him. That's on him.
That was great. That was great. When the little nerd from the website come on. Yeah. That was the we're fucking up their website moment, yeah. This is DSP talking to him after the first Smart Guys thing. You have nothing to worry about, man. I understand the public appearance versus private person difference, probably more than anyone else. I only brought up the comments about Cat because my detractors have mentioned them non-stop, as if they happened yesterday and you were still saying them. Once again, he's hiding behind the detractors or other people because he really wants to say, look, I was uncomfortable about what you said about my wife. Look, I don't care about it, but my detractors were talking about it loads. I don't care about it, but oh, my viewers, they really mentioned it. I know this isn't the case, and I also know your opinion on me has changed since we met on your show. Why else would we be doing a show together? It's sure as hell not making us rich, and you don't have fun with someone you secretly hate. It's all good between us, bro. DSP, honestly, how did he ever think people could read this and think he was lying? For your information, my viewers have been asking me to grill you back on the show, so I tried it tonight, and I think it was interesting. I just don't know how else to grill you because honestly, I don't follow drama, and you don't have dedicated, retarded detractors who follow you like I do to make it easy. Blah 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 blah, Triple P just like being cringe. Echo. Blah 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 blah. Steve Cambion shit. Oh, this is the polygraph. This is the polygraph. Once again, Triple P dropping an actual genuine idea. DSP responds. At 1 AM again, by the way. Always, most of the time, when they have these deep conversations, it's past midnight. Okay, so I'm thinking it through, and I see a few big issues to work around. The biggest one is very simple. My detractors do not pay for anything that doesn't directly benefit a detractor. They send me dollar tips, sure, but there is no way they will send big bucks to anyone outside of their community. Even if it's a complete scam like Super Crazy, they'll just send him thousands, but they won't pay us a few hundred to see push-ups when they've claimed they wanted for years. No one claimed that, they just said you lied about doing them. In the case of you or Steve, they will never believe that it's a legit attempt to expose me, especially because we are doing a weekly show together. They overanalyze absolutely everything. We need to prove that they will pay for something before we go nuts planning a huge event, in my opinion. And so far they have let us down. My fans do not care about drama, so they wouldn't even factor in here. Look, Triple P again trying to convince him. Bro, look at this. Triple P, this wrestling shit. And to be honest, for the first time in many years, I finally don't have random creators I don't know dumping on me constantly. He did the whole time, and still does. And my viewers greatly appreciate that. No, my viewers. He's pretending again, my viewers like that. Your viewers don't give a shit as you. So I'm not too keen to jump into a position where we fabricate that scenario again. It could be worth it if we were controlling the narrative the way LOLCal Live obviously fabricated and controls their fake drama, but we then have to find the monetization angle to take advantage of it. My big supporters are way fewer than yours and already keeping me going. So the question is how to capture others who would pay for this drama and ensure it's worth the trouble. Look, and then once again, Triple P's just like, okay, Phil, I understand. And he's literally pushed this giant idea of lie detector, polygraph, shit with Steve, and DSP's just like, I can't do that. I don't want to be the heel. I can't do that. I can't do that. Anthony, DSP's ideas are just get me on the show and roast me. He's like, let's play a game, and it's just like boring. Get me on the show and do that. All of DSP's ideas to them are so boring and trash. And every time Triple P comes up with something semi-like, even though it's like using DSP as potentially the butt of the joke, he's trying to get him like to just basically embrace that shit. And DSP's just like, well, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's too much. I can't do that. I can't do that. My poor wife. I can't do that every single time. Every single time. Kick paid out. Blah, 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 blah. I should pay your money. Blah, 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 blah. Discalls. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is the streaming question. We looked at this the other day about how he's like, if you could just stream and like money wasn't consideration, what would you do? And he basically just said, I want to be taken seriously, and it was just boring as shit. Boring as shit. I'm pooped out after a marathon today, but for your information, the money finally cleared, so I can send you what I owe you for Smart Guys in January. So let me know the email address to send it to, and I'll get it heading your way. 1 AM, by the way. Hey, this is the next day. So this week we are just doing Raw, blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Just fucking money and scheduling. There's so much scheduling. There's so much scheduling. So much scheduling bullshit is all he says to him. Oh, they're talking about the name of the show. DSP buries the internet. Whoop. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, this is the Steve thing. I think this is the Steve thing. I'll write my response later. I'm not upset at you or anything, but that 100% was a waste of my time. And now my viewers are going to give me massive shit for it tomorrow and onward. I consider it a favour to you guys because you've helped me out so much, but that was so annoying. He didn't let me talk hardly ever, just kept streaming over me, and then he didn't respect my time, and my wife is about to be majorly pissed off at me. Look, I think you'll make good money tomorrow. I will make nothing. I 100% guarantee it. My fans don't like this stuff at all. And to be frank, I think your fans like Steve way more than they like me. Listen to this. Look, and he sends him the email. This is what I mean. This is the first of many messages I'm about to receive. And now we kind of have a dilemma, as I'll explain in a bit. Why can't you tell him right then? Why can't you tell him right then? My viewers are going to 100% say this was a second side-scrollers and I've learned nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually lose some followers because of the way he went about it. This is undoubtedly going to bring drama that nobody on my end wants. He really villainized me, and people will ask why the hell I did this, and I really have no answer unless I tell the truth, and that will ruin the whole idea. If I'd known he was going to go that hard, I would have told him why it wasn't a good idea. Triple P just gassing him. I would just attack Steve and call him a piece of shit. The bigger issue here is that Steve is a friend of the casino, and now if I continue to do content with you, people are going to want to know why. This 100% is going to look like you set me up, and all my detractors will say this was the snaking you planned all along. So if I say nothing and just keep doing stuff with you guys, I look like a grade A cuck. You already did, multiple times. You already looked like a grade A cuck long before this DSP, because they were ripping your wife, they were fucking insulting you, and you didn't say Jesus, you didn't say fucking jack shit about it, mate. You already look like that shit. A lot of people. Especially after you just apologised to me about the stuff you'd said about Kat in the past. They're pretending to get him to like go up against Steve, and it's not real. DSP, it took a day to respond, and he says, "Hey, for your information, I was spending time with my wife. It's not like I stopped talking because I was pissed or anything. I guess the question is, what's the next step tomorrow?" This is once again at 12:30 at night. "My viewers will 100% want my opinion and answers on this, so I want to be sure to spin it right. I want to be sure to live. I'm talking with Steve now. Maybe we should start a group chat where we can all talk and plan this out." Oh my God. What's this person said to him? Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. Bro. Nearly 2 in the morning. I guess I should say this. If you ever are planning to snake me, or...
Alright, I told you, I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking hurt, that's for sure.
Mailman, how you doing? If you are ever planning to snake me, or if this was actually the plan tonight, it's all good. He's literally said to him, if you're ever planning to fuck me over and stab me in the back, that's fine with me. If you're going to take a piss on me, that's fine. I've had a lot of fun and made a lot of money, and I'll be fine. But as I said before, this is the end of me branching out and trying new stuff. I wish I'd known Steve would go this hard tonight, because I think we could have tweaked it better. You may now milk my detractors, but I really don't think I'm going to benefit from it, and I have no idea what to say tomorrow on my show. It'd be great to have a group chat about it before I go live in the morning, but if I don't hear from you, I'll know that must have been the plan all along. And then I guess it's back to the old Phil, who I actually hate to be. Because I'm not meant to play the role of a victim for the rest of my life. All you'd ever do is play the victim, bitch. All you ever do is play the victim. I was far more effective when people cared about what I had to say. But I can't do that if I'm just the whipping boy of the entire internet. So I can hope this was a bit of a miscommunication, and we can learn and move on from it so we can all benefit. Broside Phil was not lying, by the way. He's once again saying that the police officer would just lie. He's once again saying a police officer would just lie for no reason. For your information, my major problem will be spinning it that this is right before he streams, by the way. Will be spinning it that the casino knew nothing about Steve going this hard on me. Because everyone knows I wouldn't have done the interview if it was going to be the same attacks for 3 hours. Everyone in my chat right now is saying you guys snake me. So this is literally whilst his stream is live. His stream is live. His first stream is actually live. And he's DMing Triple P saying, everyone's saying you snake me. What should I say? What's the angle on this? Literally. Literally. Oh my Lord. He is so pathetic. He is so pathetic, dude. Lanny with the tier 1 for 5 months. Lanny 9, big ups. For the tier 1 for 9 months, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Unlike DSP, my Twitch and YouTube payments literally help me survive and pay fucking bills. Unlike DSP, my Twitch and YouTube literally help me survive and pay bills. Literally help me survive and pay bills, bruv. Literally. So thanks for that. Everyone in my chat is saying you guys snake me. So I really don't know how to counter that besides saying you've said you disavowed Steve's actions on Twitter. But if you guys continue to have Steve on as a guest, that's going to be empty and nobody will believe it. So I'll look like a cuck. This kind of puts us in a tough situation and I'm having a hard time figuring out how to get past it, bro. This is literally whilst his pre-stream is live. I mean, I find it sad because the interview was awful. He was screaming over me, not letting me talk. Even if he thought I was lying to you, at least have to let the person give an answer. And his research was copy-paste stuff off of Kiwi Farms and believing my detractors 100%. Yeah, surely I believe that Broside Phil is actually a cop. So now Broside Phil is just literally lying about being a police officer. So Broside Phil is literally lying about the fact he's a police officer. And the other lady that he got on the call and recorded, who literally remembered DSP, and that's where the 220 shit come from. This is my favourite bit of the song. Ready for this bit? Just that little bit there. Where with the reverb. I don't know why. Just that little bit with the reverb there. That tiny little, like, one bar. Will we get Gabagool tonight? Probably not, because we're not even finished with this yet. So probably not. We're at page 123 of 150. I do want to play. How fucked up is this? I recently installed Castlevania. Was it Symphony of the Night? Because I've never played it before. And out of that and Assassin's Creed Shadows, even though I didn't pay for Assassin's Creed Shadows, my mate bought it and we share the thing. I don't want to fucking boot that up. I want to boot up Castlevania. Japanese version, I don't know. Bro, Nocturnal with the $20 super chat. Nocturnal with the $20 super chat, bro. You fucking legend. Bro, everyone that subbed today, all the resubs, the fucking super chats and shit. Thank you so much, guys. You're fucking legends. Anyone but my detractors is going to think this looked awful for him. So he made some short-term gains here on the day of money. And if he continues to milk stuff like side-scrollers did. But he's hardly reputable now. And I can't imagine a guest wanting to come on his show. If that's the interview they see as the example of what he does, I think Steve's doing just fine. Well, the thing is, I've been to this rodeo before. I know how it goes. Now I have to talk about this talk about this all podcast and for weeks. It's all I'm going to be asked about when all I want to do is chill and play games. It's easy to spin what we do as razzing, but this was next level autism. Wow, great. And I know you thought this would benefit me, but it's really not going to. I'm not going to be showered in pity bucks or anything. It's when people see me positively, they contribute more. I'm not angry, just disappointed that I've got weeps of sweeping ahead. Bro, this is so cringe. DSP, bro, look at you. You fucking head case. You're a fucking head case. And everyone watches you because you're a fucking head case, and they can't fucking wait to see what insane thing, what fucking mental illness you will exhibit next, because you're so broken as a human, DSP. You're so socially fucked. You're so lonely. You're so empty. You have nothing but the internet and your fucking rage of how people treat you. And it's phenomenal. And people can't stop watching because they love watching you fuck up. It's hilarious. Me included. I'm not going to stop watching. I love watching you get fucked over, DSP. It's absolutely hilarious. It's hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Yeah, they're literally waiting for the train next not to turn up. They're just waiting. The DSP train just flying. They're just waiting for the next. They're like, what's it going to be next? What's he going to do next? And somehow, every time, he doesn't cease to amaze you. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every single time. Is it like 2:30 for you? It's 1:30 in the morning right now. But I often stream till like 4 AM, bro. It's the streamer curse. The streamer curse. This is a great music video, by the way. Check out this music video. But yeah, it's 1:30 AM for me right now. But yeah, the streamer curse of staying up till the early hours of the morning just to live stream for people. It's great. What time do you have work? Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. This is a great video. That's also London, by the way. HSBC building there, that's Canary Wharf. Looks like it was like East London, like Hackney and Brixton and Whitechapel, places like that. I did not see the Lechera video yet. No, we'll watch that after the DMs. We'll watch that after the DMs. My favourite bit of the song is coming up. It's the same bit from earlier, just with all of the background shit cut, no vocals. This little outro part of the song. This is my favourite bit. I mean, the whole song is great. This bit. So clean. This is very like, it's not exactly, but like LSD visuals are kind of like this. How things can kind of morph quickly, or how the world looks like you have to squint and it sort of focuses. That's very much like what LSD visuals can be like. It's a lot like what LSD visuals are like. But a great song. That was Cameo Blush, Just Concentrate, if you wanted to know. But yeah, that is what they're like. Right. Okay, so we're at the Cambion shit. Compare this to when I first appeared on Casino and we did that month of... Bro, he is still harping on about, like, because they had him on the show and he kept wanting to go back. Yeah, I have, Anthony, all the cameo shit. Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that. But he keeps harping back to, like, remember that month of content we did? It's like, bro, they don't want you back on their show. I hate to tell you this, DSP. They don't want you back on there. If they were going to get you back on, they'd have had you back on by now, bro. They haven't. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? There's a reason for that. There's a fucking reason for that, my guy. Like, look, it was total jokes. We had a blast. Everyone saw me positively. Everyone saw me positively. And boom! Huge success and bucks. My viewers are tapped out on this drama. So I really don't think anybody is opening their wallet because this has happened yet again. He's constantly talking to him about money. He's constantly talking about money. Listen to this. Made about this is the same day, so after DSP stream. This is after the stream. Made about 150 extra than usual. Obviously, I'm not angry with that, but not really worth the drama. I hope doing the extended podcast put this to bed. Triple P doesn't respond. Triple P doesn't respond. And then literally at 2 a.m, DSP messages him. Lol. I saw the beginning of your show tonight. When he says I saw the beginning of your show, DSP was staying up 100%. DSP was staying up to see what they said about him. DSP was staying up to see what they said about him. My favourite part of this song coming up, by the way. Not yet. This makes me a little bit sad because they used to play this in the gym. Every now and then they would put us, like, when I was at Everlast, they had a playlist. It was so trash and it would repeat like every few hours. You'd hear the same songs all the time. So I put like a thing on their like internal work, like all the Everlast gyms in the country could see it. And I was like, can we change up the playlist because it's like so dead and songs repeat like over and over. And I put like a little comment about like a few acts that I liked. And that was like Bicep, such and such. And after that, Bicep went in the playlist and this tune went in the playlist. This is my favourite bit. So if you go to an Everlast gym and you hear Bicep or Cameo Blush, it's because I asked them to put it in the fucking playlist because the playlist was dead. And then after they did, I was like, I don't know who's reading this, but thank you so much. For real. This is a banger, this song. As is this. Look, What was he talking? Oh, sorry, 2 a.m. after their show, and that he was at 2 a.m. when he's staying up to watch the Keno show to see what they say about him. This is. Do you think, honestly, anyone genuinely cares about this stuff outside of my detractors? Now, I know neither your or my viewers do, and neither of us do because we're not retarded. But is it even possible to milk it further? Sadly, I saw quite a lot of my detractors today realizing this is bullshit. But they have no idea I'm in on it because they just hate me so much. They think there's no possible way that I could understand what's going on. Meanwhile, we plan the whole thing. Bro! He goes from saying, why didn't you tell me what he was going to be like? And he was too harsh to, we planned the whole thing. He's insane. He's insane. He literally went from saying, like, why didn't you tell me what was going to happen to my detractors are so dumb, they don't get that I was in on this and planned it all with you. He said he did. But he does that. I've said that before. Many people have said that before. DSP does pignatize himself. He comes out of the story. It's like the more you say a lie, the more times you tell it, the more you believe. That's why he comes out of this shit on pre-stream. That's why he rewrites this shit and retcons this shit. He's convincing himself as well as everybody else. Well, I feel a bit pissed, I'm not going to lie. I feel a little bit drunk, I'm not going to lie. Not too drunk, and I need to get some food soon, but it's Saturday night and I haven't even been a little bit drunk in a long while, so cheers, chat. Oh, that one touched the sides as it went down. Oh, bro, fully. He is delusional. He is delusional, bruv. Insanely delusional. Where did we get to? Oh yeah, we planned the whole thing. Once again, this is at 1:45 and 1:45. I kind of wish there is a way we can keep the stupid stuff going, but then turn it on my detractors in a big gotcha moment. Because they are actually dumb enough to keep falling for it. Because as much as people say I scam the disabled, we all know they are far worse. Triple P just constantly trying to like make him feel okay. DSP's like, this is what's happening. Short show and post the link, bro. If anyone wants me to play a song, post the link and I will play them as we're listening to this, by the way. Not song request. Just if you want a song, post the link in chat and I'll give it a click, and if I like it, I'll play it through whilst we're listening to these. But DSP subconsciously and for months has been watching the detractors say they're snaking you, they're making fun of you. He sees Triple P making fun of his wife, doing all that, and then he's literally saying to him, he's literally sitting here, cucked out of his mind, saying, he's basically trying to say, I know you've been like making fun of me and I'm really scared you're like basically playing both sides and all this shit, but is there any way we can turn this around and show that like it's actually my detractors? Like, right guys, can we turn it around and make them the joke because they're the idiots, not me? Can we make it so it doesn't look like I'm the fucking bitch boy? Like, literally, that's what he's saying. Literally, that's what he's saying. This song's nearly over. Let's check this out then. I mean, there's a pretty lady in the video, it looks like. Not a bad tune. I mean, yeah, okay, there's a pretty lady in the video. Bro, I have a real problem with it, with pretty ladies. Oh, bro. of a real issue. Oh. I think they feel confident talking like that because they actually are that, okay? Disabled stuff. Hey Harvey, I have no idea who Hey Harvey is. Is he talking about a hate army? Hey Harvey, what? By the way, dude, I'm not angry at you at all about the Steve interview, but you should 100% tell me everything. Listen to this weird manipulation. Listen to this weird sort of like underhand manipulation. You have to tell me everything. I need to know the whole thing so I can control the narrative my way the whole time. I need to know everything. You should 100% tell me everything. I'm not dumb. Oh, bro. I'm not dumb. Bro, these fucking DMs, man. I can't believe he released them himself. I can't believe he even released them himself. Just move on from it. Just don't even address it. I can't believe he released this himself and tried to say that he was playing them. I was making them think that I like them. I can't believe he released these himself and tried to say I was the one playing them. Fucking insane person. You should 100% tell me everything. I'm not dumb. Oh God. I'm not dumb. And I know you coached him into doing it like that. I'm not a pussy. And I'm not going to get upset if I know what's going on. We all know I'm full of shit about the dumbest stuff, but we need to keep the ruse going. Oh my God. DSP is literally bargaining with Triple P to like say, I'm still like, we're still on the same side. He's literally trying to say to him like, bro, you need to tell me so I can pretend that we're all in this together. He's literally terrified. He can see it from all sides. The tractors were right, his chat, the casino. He can literally see all of it swirling around him. And he's like trying to bargain with Triple P as in to say, we're still on the same side, right? We can still pretend, right? Literally. Literally. I wouldn't have gotten as upset if I knew exactly what the deal was. I just don't like having to scurry around to figure out what to do on my show, etc. last minute. And don't tell me you didn't set it up, because that would actually be insulting. I get the game. Oh, bro. DSP, they were just absolutely murking you, and you were just taking it, mate. They were murking you, and you were just taking it, DSP. Like absolutely murking you, and you just took it, mate. I don't know how else to put it for you, bro. Triple P says, I was worried you wouldn't agree if I was totally upfront, but it morphed during the week into something a bit more over the top than what I would have wrote. I should have monitored what was going on a bit better, because I would have vetoed the surprise detractor, because I don't like that tactic, blah, 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 blah. He was kissing his ass. I think the lie detector is a huge bust. Nobody's going to care about it. And Steve went so hard on it that it ruined the interview, in my opinion. Yeah, sure, DSP. Okay, 2 a.m. again. We're still up at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. We got a SoundCloud link. Big up SoundCloud. If you want my SoundCloud playlist, I can provide it to you. My SoundCloud playlist is banging. It is full of bangers. So if you want it, it is there. It is absolutely full of bangers. How many tracks in it? 342 tracks. I don't know how many hours of music it is. I have no idea how many hours of music it is. I had a few others, but like the big one's this one. Won't it tell me somewhere? I'm sure it tells you. Either way, mega. That's my mega playlist. Very weird. And I always add in shit to it. I'm always adding to it. Okay, so I'm being transparent with you now. Can we all be? Like, no surprises. I'm down to work with you guys. This is about the 15th or the fucking 12th or the whatever time that since DSP has said to him, I can work with you. I can still work with you guys. Get me on the show. I'm going to work with you. He keeps on saying, he keeps putting himself in this position like he's secure, like he's a staple of their content. It's so bizarre how obvious it is that they're fucking him over and he's just eating it like a fucking bitch. It's so wild. I'm down to work with you guys, and I'm not a retard, and I want to make us all money. But the long con can only really work if we're all into it. Today sucked because I was panic rush. It was a panicked rush, and I don't work well that way. I'm actually really good at working stuff when I have time to plan. How do you think I've done this for 16 years? Look, Triple P constantly just trying to pretend they still want to get him on. We really need to get creative though and find new ways to fit you into stuff. Steve made money, and I'm happy he did. And I hope he actually knows that, and that I don't have any hard feelings towards him. Bruh. Dude, now that I'm on board, I think we can figure more stuff out. You know I don't care about embarrassing myself as long as it fits the narrative. He's literally like, I don't care about being your bitch boy as long as it fits the narrative. And doesn't affect my long-term business. I just can't destroy my image with my existing fans. I think we can do a lot with some of the ideas we've talked about on Tuesday, and I think we can easily emulate some sort of what LOLcow Live has done. It's low-hanging fruit that dummies eat up. He's literally saying we can copy LOLcow Live. We just copy LOLcow Live. We'll just copy LOLcow Live, bro. Like, that'll go real well.
Rock to the rhythm all night long. Feel the bass coming on strong.
Turn this down a little bit. Ah! I think we need to think of something that keeps the narrative going, but isn't a rehash of the same stuff. Literally nobody cares about the bankruptcy or bank leaks anymore. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, bruv. Oh, yes, they do. It's boring to anyone but the obsessive people. So can we actually think of something new that we stage? But something stupid like faking cancer. Well, yeah, we need to find a way to spread it around. Again, I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, and that's why I'm on board here. And I'm not looking to make millions. Today I made $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast, and my wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. I knew it was staged, no you didn't, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to her when she's angry. You know Kat was shouting at him, bro. Kat was fucking pissed. Oh, bro. Kat was pissed at him, my dude. Kat was 100% pissed at him.
Why did you do that interview, Phil? You made you look so stupid, Phil. Didn't you learn anything from the side scrollers, Phil?
And he's like, I'm sorry, honey. I don't. They told me it was going to be fine. Kino Casino.
Triple P, I called him Ashton. His name's Triple P, I called him Ashton. He said it'd be fine. I didn't know what happened. It must make you look stupid, Phil. Me and Jasper had to watch the whole thing, Phil.
He's just there like, oh, I don't know what happened. Bro, Kat 100% got angry at him, bruv. It's so funny. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain all of that to her when she's angry. Oh, bro. Oh, Kat was so pissed. Kat was 100% pissed, bro. Oh, how long we got that? Oh, 9 minutes, alright. Oh. Triple P says, I'd better let you know, but the week of 24th, Annie and I are heading to Jamaica, blah, blah, blah. Don't tell anybody or they will try to fuck up the flights. I shouldn't have been shady like that. It wasn't right. So DSP says, why were you, honestly? This is at 2:30 in the morning. So this is the day up, like, again, get this through your heads. This is the day after the Steve Cambion interview where DSP got shredded. He's then been on his own streams, done his own 2 streams and a podcast, shitting on Cambion, like doing all that stuff, damage controlling it. It's 2:30 in the morning and he's still trying to talk to Triple P, but trying to cozy up to him and being like, why did you do this? What happened, bro? Like, I'm on board with it. Like, you can make fun of me. Like, I knew it was coming, but at the same time, why did you do it again? So you knew it was coming, DSP, but you're saying to him, why did you be weird with him? Why were you, honestly? Like, did you think I wouldn't have done the interview? I would have, man. I mean, I thought you already knew. Did you think I wouldn't do the interview? But I thought you already knew it was a setup. But now you're saying you didn't know, but you would have done it anyway. I would have, man. I mean, when I say it, I owe you guys big time. You even got me back into wrestling and a new crowd, albeit a smaller one. Wow. Wow. A new crowd, albeit a smaller one. Thanks, DSP. Albeit a smaller one is coming back that I'd lost a while ago. I'm not your slave or anything, but the worst thing you can do with me is to be dishonest. I got fucking snaked by a lot of people over the years. From my old friend like John Rambo to my ex. Panda Lee snaked him? What? What did Panda Lee do? She probably just wanted to leave you, bro. If you're ever pissed off with me, or if you find me boring and want me to fuck off permanently, it's all good. Just let me know. So Triple P is like, fuck off DSP, you moron. And he's like, thanks for the benefits. Okay, so this week is good. But the last week we... Okay, smart guys, blah, 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 blah. I would agree to it if I knew it was coming and how to react and spin it. DSP always wants to know... Notice the theme here. Notice the theme here. DSP always wants to spin what's going on, and he always wants to know beforehand so that he can control the narrative as to what's going out and being said about him, even if it's not true. Even if it's not true, he wants to control the narrative. Even if it's not true, he wants to know everything that's going on with like what they're saying about him, so how he can say it and put it out to the audience and the people that give him money and the people that perceive him and everything else. Every time it keeps coming up again and again and again. Again and again and again. I think we can both agree it could have gone way better than it did. Water under the bridge. We will do better moving forward. Triple P just like, yeah, I agree. Steve sadly didn't do a great job on his own, and I legit do worry if he'll get guests because that was not enticing for others to come on. They're laughing about it. Triple P's pretending he's on his side, saying he won't get no more guests. He will. Yeah, he definitely lost his cool quite a lot, likely because of the pressure. I literally told him the day before I was on board and not to worry, but he still panicked. Blah, blah, blah. I bet you now understand why I don't give a shit about them. Is this the detractors? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You of course you don't. They're still talking about this. So DSP has been messaging him all day about this. DSP was messaging him about this first thing in the morning when his pre-stream was running, and then he's taking the conversation on until 3 a.m. in the morning. Until 3 a.m. this conversation is going on. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I think we can figure out a way to lead them to the edge of a cliff like lemmings and watch them jump off. He's talking about the detractors now. And make them pay to do it. And document the whole thing. And then upload it and blow it up. Nobody has ever exposed and embarrassed the detractor community before. People just like to sweep them under the rug and act like they don't exist, bro. DSP is so hell-bent. He is so caught up in this eternal struggle of him versus the detractors. He's so caught up in this eternal struggle. He's so caught up. Yeah, your viewers are very interesting. Some like me and others outright hate me. I think it's swinging back my way a bit now because I haven't been on in ages and I was quite boring those last few appearances. Yeah, no shit. And it's going to be confusing that you have Steve on next week but are still doing smart guys with me too. Maybe we should figure that out. Bro, DSP, there's nothing to figure out, bro. He knows. Everything's fine. I actually like his serious demeanor. Blah, 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 blah. He screamed at me. Not interested. 3 a.m. So you're doing a lot of rich stuff now. And I can add to that. I keep talking when I get to watch it a bit. I forget I'm not there live. Force of habit being a commenter every day. Outside of that, likely not so much, because I'm uninformed with most of your other subjects. But the rich stuff did work very well when I was involved. Just tossing it out there. DSP, if they wanted to get you on by now, they would have done. Okay, we've got more RTU stuff. 3 in the morning talking about RTU. 3 in the morning talking about RTU. Three in the morning talking about RTU. For your information, I think people believed you are having Steve on Tuesday, but you don't even broadcast on Tuesdays. Bro, look, he's posting tweets. I mean, we're going to do Smart Guys on Tuesday, right? Honest question. Are you snaking me on Tuesday with Steve, but got your dates wrong? Wait for the drop. This is my second most favourite track of last year. Right, this bit. This is the context from this bit. This is the context for this bit. This is the context for this bit. But this is a great tune, by the way. This is, as you can see, Key 103 by Floating Points. The drop is so good. It's like 3 minutes. The song builds for 3 minutes. And it's a super hard drop, bro. Right, even though Triple P was making fun of DSP, this is where this all come about from. Triple P's on his show and they're talking about the Cambion shit the day after. And Triple P's like, he went too hard and blah, 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 blah. And he goes for about 30 seconds. And as a joke, as Triple P says here, it was a throwaway line. He's being comical. As a joke, he says, and by the way, Steve, see you on Tuesday. Implying that really, DSP, really, Steve, it's all fun and games. We knew what you were doing. I didn't mean any of that shit I just said. We'll see you on Tuesday. It was just a joke. Even though the joke was still implying that DSP, we like this guy. We know that he was going to treat you like that. Like, we don't care. We like this guy. Even though that was the joke and it was like against DSP, he took it literally and was like, he came on his show and was like, oh, there's an amazing mix-up. DSP made a huge thing of it on his show that day. He made an enormous thing of this on his show. Honest question, are you snaking me on Tuesday with Steve but got your dates wrong? There are tons of people in my chat now saying Steve is coming on the casino on Tuesday, but that's when we do Smart Guys. So I have no idea what's going on. In my honest opinion, I'd be hurt if this were the case, but not surprised. And again, you guys have done so much for me that I just move on and ignore it all. But it would be nice to know if you're actually doing our show on Tuesday or not, so I can at least make my schedule. I'd like to think this is all bullshit, but it seems everyone is under this impression now. Bro, DSP is so insane, yeah. I think he has autism. Triple P, burning a bridge, blah, 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 blah. We read this. I gave you a massive audience. You wouldn't. He's basically talking about how he wouldn't change it. Triple P did. This was like, this bit here was like the wake-up call. Triple P had been stringing him along for the last 2 or 3 months. And this message here is like the big what's name. He's like, I did this to you. I give you this. I did this. The problem was you were too stuck in your ways when it came to being partisan in politics and not wanting to do drama and wanting to do it your way still. And you never grabbed that brass ring. You let the oppression slip with bad performances on the casino and doing the same old content on your own show that wasn't appealing to broader audience. I then, for fun and because I liked you, decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you and several times let you keep every penny. I can show you the door but I can't make you walk through it, blah 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 blah. Do you know how many people every day message me about how much they hate that I associate with you and they used to be fans until I brought you on? Just me doing stuff with you makes me less cool and supported, but I do it anyway because fuck them. But now because you did a favour for another guy on my team that doesn't actually impact you in any real way other than your pride, you spiral and lash out. Man, that's disappointing. It's okay though. You can be a victim and make us out to be whatever you need to make you feel better about the whole thing. But I actually did try for you. It's just fucking exhausting and draining, Phil. 100, like, again, Triple P is working him, but you could tell at the start they were trying to just get content out of him. Triple P knew he was a scumbag, but he was hoping that he could basically get DSP to lean into that and lean into being a lolcow. Triple P thought they could get, like he just said about the lolcow live shit, he thought he could get some lolcow live shit going with him. He thought they could, like, DSP could lean into it a bit, own up to some of the stuff, own up to the championship. Yeah, it's still me, I play it, I spend the money, fuck you. That's what I think his goal was at the start, and he said as much. Like, that was the plan from the get-go. That was the original plan, to get him to, like, to like come into this shit and to lean into it. And DSP is just such a fucking moron that DSP is such a fucking moron. There's just no way that you're going to be able to like there's no, honestly, he's such a moron. He's such a moron, dude. Lol. Okay, man. I apologise. Straight away, DSP shrinks back. Straight away, he recoils. Straight away, DSP capitulating. I don't feel like I made it sound like that at all. Just that we know on both sides that we're not best friends, but keep a relationship going because it's fun and works from time to time. And I'm incredibly paranoid because I have at all times an army of weirdos saying tons of shit. Like they 100% believed that you are having Steve on this week to snake me. Oh my, bro, I can't even explode at all the way I want to. My mind's breaking. DSP, dude. DSP, bro. Please. You rearranged your whole pre-stream to talk about this. Once again, I hang out in all these discords and I didn't see no one saying, oh, Steve is snaking him. They're having Steve on. They're having Steve on Tuesday. It was a literal offhand comment of him making fun of you. Him alluding to the fact that he's like taking the piss out of you. At no point did anyone, including Cambion, Triple P or anyone, think that he was having them on the show that day. It was an offhand joke. We watched it. I remember watching it that day. I remember hearing about it, watching DSP freak out about it that day. He was like, oh, there's a scheduling update. It's very strange. I have to talk about it. DSP was doing damage control for shit that hadn't even happened yet. DSP's so fucking paranoid and insane. He was doing damage control for shit that didn't even happen yet. Shit that didn't even happen yet. And I just found this out because I put that was right, the schedule in the typo. Yeah. Forgetting to put Smart Guys on there for Tuesday night. So all these morons thought I'd cancelled the show entirely. And you were having Steve on. Literally no one did. They were just like, what's he doing? I didn't know if it was based on my fucking typo that all the conspiracy was created. Because, you know, normal people can make typos and not have this happen. Wait for the drop. Bro, vibe into this one. My second favourite track of 2024 this was. My second favourite track of, third favourite. Two of them were floating points. The Key 103 we just had and then this one. But the first one weren't. The fact that you actually wrote out that obviously emotional response above, I think speaks volumes. And I'm sorry if I said anything to hurt your feelings or reputation. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. Having been betrayed, having been betrayed by literally everyone I've trusted along the way besides my wife. And having this fucking insane peanut gallery of people constantly screaming at me. I love it. I love that it bothers him. Get fucked, DSP. Get fucked. I love fucking with you, bro. on this little weird corner of the internet. Everyone has their own little weird shit and idiosyncrasies in life, and this is one of mine. Following your shit and messing with you because you're a fucking piece of shit, lying scumbag, con artist, cunt. Get fucked. This insane peanut gallery of people constantly screaming at me that you're just going to snake me, and that Steve thing was obviously the start of that now, has been driving me fucking nuts. Good. Eat it, DSP. Eat it, bruv. Eat it, bro. Eat it, bro. Eat that shit, DSP. Eat that shit. My favourite bit from this song, I love all of it. There's one little bar coming up in a minute. I don't know why. This bit. Really? Them little bit, that little bit right there. But the end of this is great, where it just crashes out to the drums. It's fantastic. Do the show together. DSP talking about the typo. Okay, this was my favourite song of 2024. This is my favourite song of 2024. I might have to crank this one up a bit before we do the last of the DMs. If you have headphones, put them on. If you're just listening from speakers and you can't really turn them up loud, turn up my neck phones. If you can't turn up your system a bit louder, because the bass on this one is just it's half the tune. I'm listening for it because I've got it on the PC speaker, so I'm listening for it. But if you've got headphones, put them on for this one. I should really as well. I've got what's names over there to plug into this one, but I can't be fucked to go and get them. Unless they're over. They're somewhere. The drop on this one's phenomenal. This is such a tune. But yeah, if you've got headphones, put them on and turn them the fuck up. If you're in the car, turn it the fuck up. Really fucking loud. Lalo's anime shit nearly ruined the entire drop of the song. Nearly. I think that's Lalo, I see you. Very bare bones, this tune. It's a lot harsher, this tune, than some of the others, but mate, this is my fucking song of the year last year, for real. Absolute banger. Certified 100% banger. Joy Orbison, Flight FM. Nearly 400k views. Pretty good. Actual banger, mate. So this is again, the same day, no, the day after. So now it's not just me, it's you too that will have every word out of your mouth micro-analysed for meaning. You can't just make a joke about Steve being on Casino, because they not only believe it, but develop entire huge conspiracies around it. I'm obviously sorry I did the typo, and now this bullshit happened today. Obviously neither of us need this. Triple P don't care. Once again, He continues after Triple P doesn't reply at 12:30 at night. Hey man, I again want to apologise. I hope nothing I said today was harmful. Brackets. I watched the podcast back and it seems pretty tame because I have no ill will towards you at all. Close brackets. And I'm done letting conspiracy theory shit bother me from these morons. How many times have you heard DSP say that? I'm done with it. How many times have you heard DSP say, I'm done with it? 1,000? I admit, the Steve interview rattled me, but only because I didn't know it was going to go that way. He said he knew it was staged. We could just go back up to like 2 days ago where he's saying to him, I know it's staged, I'm still in on the joke with you, right? Fast forward to 24 to 48 hours. I didn't know it was going to go that way, forcing me to rush to figure stuff out for the podcast the next day. Forcing me to by the way, forcing me to figure stuff out means forcing me to think of a way to lie about this, to make me look good. Forcing me to think of a way to lie about this so I look good. Literally, so I look good. But we already hashed that out, so I don't know why I allowed myself to get worked up over nothing. Especially because it was all over a typo I made in the schedule when it came down to it. I wish I wasn't like this, what you mean autistic and mentally ill. But I do promise I'm on board for stuff in the future, as long as I'm aware of what's going on, and we can plan stuff out.
I think he has autism.
Now, guys.
I'm on board for this stuff in the future. As long as I'm aware of what's going on and we can plan stuff out. As long as I know I'm not going to get surprised, so I can think up the lie and the story ahead of time to tell my audience, so I can keep pig-nosing myself and them and I keep getting money. Literally. No alarms or surprises and I'm good. And sorry for the stupid panic today. What a freak. What a freak. He is such a freak. He's talking about the Steve show, the build-up, blah, 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 Raw, blah, 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 blah. The card things, no one cares about that. Card things. They're talking about comics and cards and gambling and champions probably. Gambling streams. Great. Tell him to do some gambling streams. Listen to this shit. 1:20 in the morning. They're talking about doing gambling streams. Oh, I'd most definitely lose. It's weird how my life works. When I try to win, I lose. When I just try to survive, I win somehow. I'm only still here because I refuse to give up. The guy that makes 120 grand a year playing video games terribly and being a cunt refuses to give up. I'm still here because I refuse to give up. And it somehow ends up working out over time because I don't actually commit heinous acts that end me up in jail, oh fuck, or cancelled like most of those who have tried to take me down. Taxes would fuck me though, because let's say I raised $1 grand to gamble. I already owe like 300 of that to the feds. But people would want me to spend the 1k, which I would definitely lose. I actually didn't make no much during most of the WWE Champion streams, because the first one for that very whatever DSP, money, bruv. Let's do ratio. The casino, state gambling, blah, 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 digital casino. They're talking about gambling on streaming. Talking about moving, how much money it cost him. He's talking about champions, but not very interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my God, listen to this. They're talking about gambling. I'm not the only way to do it, blah, blah, blah. Warning people. My Roman Catholic upbringing programmed me this way. I'm not religious anymore, for very good reason. But my wife has been more as her health has declined, and I don't blame her. And again, that's why I can't be a villain to the world, as much as it wants me to be, and I know it would benefit me. Both my own conscience and my wife make it impossible for me to step on others for personal gain. And what's funny is that my detractors say I do every day, but my viewers have never felt this way. Blah, 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 blah. Gambling. Talking about the cards. This is all talking about the cards and bullshit. The VPN. This is where he said about the ads. I'm having fun changing locations and seeing the ads. Blah, 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 blah. Cringe. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Messaging him at literally 2 in the morning. This is his mum. Well, please do not share this info. Yesterday I spoke with my parents, and my mum is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year, so we can spend time together one last time. DSP, man. I'm going to talk to you for once like a human being, DSP. I'm going to put aside all of my prejudice, all of my anger against you and how you act and how you treat people and what a piece of shit human being you are. DSP, man, I implore you, as a human being, as a man, go and see your mum before she dies. This is true. I don't have any reason to believe this ain't true. He's pouring his heart out to Triple P this whole time. He's been pouring his heart out to him the whole time. So I have no reason to believe this ain't true. Go see her, bro. Even if you are autistic as fuck and insane, at some point you probably was a little boy and you have nice memories about that lady, and if she's going to be gone, they're going to break your heart if you don't go see her. So you make the money, stop spending it on champions, stop doing all that shit, go and see your mum, dude. Like, for real. Like, clip that shit and send it to him, bruv. Like, literally. Go and see your mum, bruv. Go and see her, DSP. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, mate. Go and see her. Piece of shit. Go and see her, bro. Oh. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. Yeah, been there. By that stupid fucking real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before the date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend. But chances are my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned, unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. This also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of. So we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4 and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple of months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mum's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks. Ashton share. Money. He's not announcing. He's saying I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to keep it a secret. I'm not telling my mum's ill. Keemstar stuff. Keemstar Elimination Chamber Wrestling Talk. Wrestling Talk. Look, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. So Triple P's on holiday. They're talking a bit about wrestling. 2nd of March. 9:30 in the morning. DSP replies to him. The next day. Sorry, that night. That night. Because he doesn't... No. Not that night. Not that night. 2nd of May. 9:30 in the morning. Sends the message. Triple P don't reply. 24 hours pass. 3rd of May. Checks his phone. No response. Streams again. 3rd of May. That night. Clicks over to 4th of May. 10 to 1 in the morning. Triple P hasn't replied. DSP. Hope you're having a good and safe trip home, Ash. Bro, DSP was... He really was like... This Ash was his best friend. This guy was his best friend. For real. Triple P was his best fucking friend, dude. For real. That's how DSP saw this guy. He had no friends for years. And he's pouring everything out onto this guy. No reply again, by the way. Smart guys, blah, 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 blah. Him, again, 10 to 1, he says, I hope you're having a safe trip. 10 to 2, he messages him again about smart guys. "1 a.m, 6th of May. Talking about smart guys banter. DSP's trying to plan the things. Money. Boring. Boring. Postponing. Wrestling stuff. The rabbit stuff here. 10 to 12 at night. 10 to 12 at night. Taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get older. He says, I'm sorry. I appreciate that. It's so horrible. Took him to the emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday. And we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. I believe this. I don't see why this would be real. Why this would be fake, sorry. DSP has been pouring his heart out to this guy for months at this point. 8-9 months. This is 100% real. This is 100% real. I'm telling you, this is real. I don't know if that's really linked to the no begging or all that, but this is real, man. For real. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him whilst the other uses the syringe. We're told it's a 50-50 chance of survival and to hope for signs of improvement over the next week, but it's grim and he just looks terrible. This is my entire day off today. We're pretty devastated here. I told my mods, but the most fucked up part is, I can't even tell my viewers. He's so worried, look, my detractors would find a way to turn it into a joke, insult or accusation. And then say I only brought it up for sympathy donos. Regardless of whether they say that, if you need to share bro. You're in a position you're in regardless. Like, bring it up. Like, of all the things to bring up, having pets and them being sick, if it's genuine, if it's real family members, some people are still going to hate you, but fuck, bro. Like, it's at least, if it's genuine, like, they can't say that much. Jesus Christ. And at the end of the day, who cares what they think? Get over it. If it's a real dying pet, animal, family member, whatever, you're worried about them. You've got a heart in there somewhere, DSP. Who fucking cares, you moron? Imagine if I told them about Cat being sick last year and us worried about cancer or my mum's health. Opinions on the last smart guys, blah, 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 blah. He's talking about the wife. I'm not trying to cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable. I have more than enough shit going on and you know that. He's saying sorry. He didn't say anything about his wife. Triple P completely ignored him talking about Cat. He mentioned it there. 1:30 in the morning again, but Triple P completely ignores it. Hey, so things are really fucked up. I think I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week and he's about to die. I've been doing this all while behind the scenes. Could we please delay Smart Guys until Thursday? Triple P responds, I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together. I broke down today midday and somehow composed myself to play shitty Five Nights at Freddy's. He's paralysed now. It's his time and I've put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now. I know. I went through this 2 years ago as well with some animals. 2 years ago, so they had other pets allegedly, and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have we can't have kids. Says who? We can't have kids, so we love having animals, and they're family to us. Fuck, I'm sorry. I've unloaded on you like this, man. It's once again 10 to 1 in the morning. It's 10 to 1 in the morning. Draggers, I see you. It's 10 to 1 in the morning and he's saying this to him. Triple P says, why can't you have kids? Too old? Medical shit, not by choice. I of course lie like everything else. What? There's no, I don't know why. I mean, that might be true. I just think he doesn't want kids. I just think he didn't want kids. It wasn't until it wasn't. Hang on, I always thought it was a deliberate choice. Yeah, see, look, he's saying I thought it was a deliberate choice. You didn't want to have kids. It wasn't till it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, so he's saying Ket can't have kids. I don't think he wants kids. Maybe she did, but they couldn't. Bro, imagine they tried to conceive and they couldn't conceive. And she's been having tests. Why they would say ovarian issues is like, I don't like. Again, I said this the other day, my aunt died of ovarian cancer. Not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer anytime. I don't know why that's true. And her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. If she might take T3, thyroid medication, bodybuilders take that. But it's true that the thyroid issues can fuck up, can cause weight gain. That's true. That is true. Like, that's legit. She lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me 1 week, this is not true. 1 week she'd look skinny and the next week way bigger. That's not true. But the weight does fluctuate. Now, how the fuck would I explain that to the public? Obviously I can't. So I just eat it and shut up. And lie and make more excuses. Excuse me. Saying he won't lie for sympathy. I think the whales... LOL. I think the whales are the fuckwad Iron Chef Sakai again. What a coincidence that 4 accounts out of nowhere start super chatting and gifting memberships and start accidentally completing each other's sentences and people notice, including me this time. Bro, what? Iron Chef Sakai is obviously not well in the mind. If it's a different guy, then it's all his accounts. He's, again, 20 past 1 talking about whales. It's so odd and I'm honestly very tired of it all. I just want to stream and enjoy myself. And I'm tired of looking over my shoulder for every snake coming for me. Bro, Iron Chef Sakai, throw some of them subs my way, bruv. I don't give a fuck. Why did different accounts super chat a ton at me, but then accidentally finish each other's conversations, lol? I'm never skeptical, but now I am. He's always skeptical. So either I had the best marathon ever, or it was all a scam. Super chat. He's talking about how much money super chats keep. Fucked up because Google doesn't play games. He made $1,000. It's going to help with the vet bills and likely put the rabbit down. Look. 8 in the morning, by the way. 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. Our rabbit passed away overnight. He was in so much suffering and pain. So it's better this way. By the way, I'd like to notice something else. I've seen a couple of these. So Triple P a couple of times has responded to DSP, and he does it here. So Triple P, 1:30 AM, that much. He's talking about vet bills. 3 hours later, Triple P notices DSP on the front page of Kick. And because even though it's a ruse and he's still trying to keep it going, but somewhere, Triple P's not stupid. He knows that even if this is a big joke to him, he knows that DSP thinks of him as a friend. He doesn't seem completely heartless to me. A little bit, but he's alluded to the fact, like he said at one point, he said like, it is cruel, we're going to release these DMs and all of this. He's alluded to it, but somewhere in there, he knows that DSP feels a severe, like he's got an affinity with him now. He knows that DSP has been unloading personal shit that he's never told anyone. He knows that like he's in a position that nobody else has been in for like 15 years with DSP, and for a while again he just wanted him to just lean into the lol cow shit and try and be like acquaintances and just let it all be fun. But even though it's blowing up and they're making fun of him and DSP's boring as fuck, and he realises that he's never going to get him to do these things, he knows that DSP's latched onto him, and somewhere under the surface he clearly either has a little bit of like affection for him in a weird way, or feels bad basically. Because look, he doesn't need to message him 3 hours later. I saw Kick was pushing you to the front page. That's really cool. He knows he's got all this shit going on. And then look, 8 in the morning, DSP replies, our rabbit passed away overnight. He was in so much suffering and pain, so it's better this way. Triple P does not respond. Trolls went crazy. You called me a lazy piece of shit on the casino. You called my wife fat and more. This is the same day, by the way. This is the rabbit death day, by the way. He was doing the routine. 1 AM again, nearly. Hey Ashton, let's be real. And I accept your answer no matter what. No matter what it is. And promise I won't be angry. You knew what we've been going through here all week. Plus the stuff with my mum behind the scenes and all of that. I even told you I had issue with you making fun of Kat. And you did it anyway, publicly on your show. Why did you do that? I'm trying to understand, because I have both friend and foe alike telling me to completely sever ties with you, because you are not my friend, but just using me. I actually think that you are my friend, but lack any kind of self-control when you get too worked up, like with Smart Guys last week. It would be tough for me to think you actually are snaking me, with all you've done for me. But I've watched what you said, so I'm completely confused. And Ashton kissing ass, saying it's a thing, and he's doing it for the audience, and I can go too far, and blah, 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 blah. If you do want to cut ties, I understand, and think you will do well no matter what. He's kind of like leaving it open for him. That's pretty much what I thought you were going to say. And I have thick skin, and get it. The pickle I'm in, is that people are now 100% thinking you're using me. And I'm just some ignorant idiot too dumb to see it. You are. First the Steve interview, now Grill Phil going so far. And what you've just said about me on your show. Both my fans and detractors, who he doesn't care about, by the way. The detractors he doesn't care about, who he brings up every 10 seconds with Triple P and other people in regard to what the detractors' opinion of him will be, even though he doesn't care about them and never pays attention to them, ever. By the way, Kajin World Order, how you doing? They obviously don't know, nor should they. that we've been very friendly behind the scenes. Plan the Steve thing. Nobody planned the Steve thing, bro. You didn't plan it. You didn't plan it. 1 second you said they planned it. The next second you said that you didn't know it was going to go that hard. So to them, it totally looks like you are snaking me for content and I'm just a dumbass. I really like doing smart guys with you outside of Grill Phil going too far last time. And I honestly think you're a good guy who just has major issues setting boundaries or limits when he gets worked up. As you've said, this kind of shit talking isn't going to hurt me or my image. But it's sure as hell becoming confusing for the public watching. After your show Monday, none of your fans who have watched and contributed to my streams showed up Tuesday, and I wondered why. And then my trolls began bombarding me with clips of what you said. So yeah, this is all pretty... He's saying, look, you made fun of me and no one gave me money. Honestly, I see you're crashing out today. So this was literally a little while ago, like a week ago, the pre-streams and stuff. If crashing out means I want my wife treated with respect, then so be it, I guess. There's no way I can justify or defend you insulting Cat for no reason, even if it gets a rise from your audience. I would hope you could understand that considering everything. If not, then I guess there's not much else to be said. I can't keep working with you if you insult my wife. I don't actually care about me, but that's the line that shouldn't be crossed. You've even apologised to me for it, so either you know it's wrong, or you've been disingenuous about it. Triple P telling me see then. This is good. 6 in the evening, before his evening stream. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean, but it's a simple reply. Will you stop bringing up my wife for drama in your content? If so, I'm good, and we can do smart guys and keep moving forward. If not, then we're done. If you were married, I would not be bringing up your wife in a negative way, especially because she's not part of your content. So let me know, so we can figure out how to proceed moving forward. Thanks. No need to respond to this now, by the way. Overnight or early tomorrow is fine. So I think the pre-stream before this, Amsteriga, I see you. The pre-stream just before this, I think, was the one where he said about the I'm gonna be the big dog in the yard and like people are gonna lose their jobs and shit. It is a fact. What? It is a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. Maybe because he lives in a walled-off fantasy land of his own. What the fuck? I don't know what that bit is. I don't know what this bit is. That's just some weird little aside. So you could have spun this that you owed me a favour, which you do, and used that to get out of it with your audience. And I actually thought that's what you were going to do. People in my kick chat say you insulted Cat again. I really hope it's not true and I'm going to sleep now. I feel absolutely like shit after this week of awful stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if it's true, so I really hope it's not. I have thought of you as a friend, but it's also all good if you're just going to move on. And then Triple P responds, I owe you nothing, you fucking bundle of sticks. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? This is where he was talking about I'm going to do the show on my own. You really wanted to flex nuts with me, huh? Phil, I'm so sick of your shit. You threw everything I did in my face yesterday with this third path lazy bullshit. You have no gratitude for anything. You take and give nothing back. This whole big dog routine and you thinking you're going to break me and run the yard. I will fucking show you whose yard it is. You escalated it and want a scorched earth drama campaign, and I can give you that in spades. DSP responds, there is no drama. If you scorch the earth, you're only doing it to make yourself feel better. Bro, we're going to listen to this drop. We're going to listen to this drop. We're listening to this. You're just talking to yourself because I have nothing to say in response. As you said before, it's all the same shit over and over, and it's done to death daily by my detractors. I really have nothing else to say about it on my end. This is done and was 100% your doing, not mine. All you had to do was be reasonable and have some respect, but you couldn't do that, and I really think it's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you just can't control yourself. Triple P once again going to hards. This isn't about your wife or my comments. This is about you being a stubborn, lazy fuck in your ways, bundle of sticks who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit. So you cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable or even making the slightest effort to get out of your comfort zone and do anything else. You are using this shit to try and have it out. You can pretend you're above everyone and everything, but you're not, Phil. Banger. Mr. PFP, how you doing? What a banger. So even though Triple P was trying to make fun of him, the point of this message, even though he was making fun of him and he was like riding him, the point is that if early on DSP had actually, what's that song? This song is Floating Points Bias, but this is the Mayfield Depot mix, which is much longer than the album version of the track. I'm posting it now for you. There you go. But the point is that if ages ago, DSP, when he first met the casino guys, had come out of his shell, had admitted some of this stuff, had accepted his place as a sort of lolcow guy, then they would be much warmer to him and he might have actually had a chance about striking up a friendship and doing something else with new people and branching out legitimately. But DSP just wanted to be the same old thing, and he wants respect for who he is, not who he could be. He wants respect for the piece of shit that he is, not for the person that he could be. He don't want to change. He don't want to do nothing. So even though they were making fun of him, if DSP had changed at the start and admitted shit and been way more open about this stuff, it might not have gone on forever, probably not. But they'd have got more content and they'd be more amicable at the end of it, because he would admit some like stuff or be like, you know, that's what he's getting at here. 100%. This has been building up and the guy's been throwing ideas at him, asking him to do stuff, trying to get him to talk about stuff on stream, trying to get him to be entertaining, and DSP is just fucking garbage. And I mean, we could have told you that, Triple P. I mean, you did get some stuff out of him, but he is garbage, bro. Never Kojima World Order, never. You have no respect because you flush opportunity after opportunity down the toilet and expect another one to be handed to you. You show me and my efforts zero respect, so why should I extend any respect to you? You know my tweets are right, by the way. This is when he was tweeting during his show. Why you won't respond to them? Because you're a coward, as you have been your entire life. You can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone who gives a shit because you are a boring fucking hack. And he just says he escalated it. Oh. And that is it. And that is it. The end of the DMs. That is the end of the Triple P and DSP DMs. 5 hours, basically, that took me to go through. And we started like a little way in. We started at like page 20 or 30 or something. That took me 5 hours to go through. 5 hours. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Now, I'm going to get a drink and another smoke, and I'm going to play... What should I play? Should I put a vote up? Let's put a vote up. I'll put on Kino and Gundam talking about it. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. But I'll put Kino and Gundam on talking about it whilst I grab some food and a smoke. Alright, let me do this. Okay, your poll will be 10 minutes. Okay, your poll's on the screen. YouTube, I'm going to give you a poll as well. Okay. Add option. I guess I have to put Sopranos for YouTube as well, even though they literally can't watch it. I mean, they can come over to Twitch, I guess. Sweating and I see you. Who voted for Third Strike? By the way, okay, I don't always tell people what I'm voting for, because it does let me vote as well. But I'm telling you this time, I voted for Third Strike. Whoever else voted for Third Strike, I voted for it too. Right. Anthony, I see you. Oh, bro, I love Third Strike, man. Third Strike's so good. Right now, it's all even because YouTube voted for AC Shadows as well. So right now, everything's got 2 votes, I think. Right, let's put... Is Tevin live? Tevin's probably live right now. Oh, is he reading the DMs too? I'm sure he said he was going to do a stream where he's reading the DMs. Yeah, he's doing it too. He's doing it too. Is this the same? Yeah, it must be just like a different thing. Yeah, he's doing it too. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright. This is the Gundam thing.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Let me get another smoke. I know, I saw that Sweatenden 2 fucking hours long.
I can't hear a fucking thing. All I hear is Phil. What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh no, buddy.
Someone on YouTube voted for Third Strike as well.
Kind of like me when I was having to DM with Phil every night at 4 a.m. His gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started hearing the voice of Phil all the time. I was fucking losing it.
Let me just do this. Don't worry. You type in there for him to switch his voice. He doesn't do this very often, so don't worry.
He doesn't make that many guest
Right, sit
appearances.
tight.
Don't worry.
Let me go and...
What a thing to say. We're the special ones.
All right.
We're special, all right, Andy.
Yeah.
Real special.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me especially. All right, let's get me here. Don't worry. Take your time, bro.
By the way, we had the hate for $10.
Beautiful.
Using a cancer scare to make money for RGB lights instead of just getting a job is the height of F-slurry.
Whoa.
Indeed. The guy's lying about his wife having cancer.
It's demented.
In order to try and swindle money for lights. Holy. Then we got JB the Behemoth for $7.76. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blackbuster Critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Add that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that shit. Gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8. Is Gundam really black? And if he is, could we get confirmation on if he has an afro? And where's the little
Okay,
kid?
what's going on?
Well, that might have to be the first question in order to be allowed on this podcast. Are you black, Gundam?
Don't worry, just speak that while I'm...
Well, we'll sweep that away. Don't worry, we'll sweep that up.
Sweeping it.
Mr. Homeless for $10. What's the background on the Happy Days mashup in the intro? It's been nagging me with curiosity. Well, there was this guy named Tonka, and he was the master of dead air. And this guy, I'll just quickly give an introduction to Tonka. Tonka was an internet tough guy. He was of the Donga tribe. Fight me, IRL. I'm 111-0. I think that's what he claimed. He was 111-0 in street fights. And he was a pro wrestler. Anyway, it turned out the guy was actually in a wheelchair and he had AIDS. And so he agreed to box Andy or fight Andy in MMA, but he was in a wheelchair.
And he wasn't able to get his AIDS test?
Yeah, he wasn't able to get his AIDS test. Well, he had to pass the blood test to fight. But the thing is, he couldn't pass the blood test because he had AIDS. So what actually ended up happening was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet forever in shame because he lived in a wheelchair in a trailer park and had AIDS and was a total disgrace.
What a story.
So
like, people are like, what? This whole video, how many pesos? In a 1-hour video on the whole situation.
He's crippled!
All right, Gundam, do you hear us? No?
I'm back. I'm live. Oh, my God.
Oh, it's all good, man. Discord always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, Gundam?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble ever since.
Oh, no. You just said anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam. So did you say the sky is blue? Did you say men can't be women?
Well, we all know the answer to that question. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said there was only two genders. I agreed with the president.
No, buddy.
You were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on camera. Let's go.
We finally reached the VTuber arc edition of
yeah.
Casino, huh?
I wanted to make us VTubers too, but we didn't have time, to be honest. That's what
there's no program that can make a person as fat as me into a VTuber. So as far as I know, the technology doesn't exist to make a person as fat as I am into a VTube avatar. But once it advances, to account for my obesity, then it might happen. All right, buddy. Let's
we got a lot today, bro.
So, Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making videos about Phil? What captured your interest? Let's go into it.
Yeah.
I think I was like everyone. That beautiful day on the May 1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off profusely onto his stream, and then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my detractor sphere.
It's funny, the first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off. That's crazy.
I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
There it is in chat. It's a sticker.
So was it shortly after that then you started making videos about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
It's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's go.
In honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right. Everybody wants to hear you eat into your mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you going to eat corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast you eating the food like Phil begged us to do. This guy has caused ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour video without any timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
45
minutes. Phil.
Good.
That's like the greatest.
But it really is. He's such a piece of shit.
You need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and has canceled it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
We faked it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order.
No.
Because he didn't tip enough.
Phil, never change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse. And so Phil was so seething that his DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone and started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just happened
we got
today.
Stuff today, bro. We got new stuff too.
Phil had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino, the detractors, you, like everybody. And it was just this crazy, like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of $2.
No.
$2 super chat after 30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford cat's chemo now?
Okay, this is the thing, right? It's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying, that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments? So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die. And then
you're like an angel.
I know, right?
Wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are fucking Lucifer now.
Because this motherfucker then claims now that in fact it was all his master plan to use us and rob us. And
you just got caught.
And he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents are on their deathbed?
His parents are on their deathbed now for the 7th straight year. And so therefore I should ease up on making fun of him on Grill Phil.
Because his parents are always dying.
that's the thing. This isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil. Like, holy buddy.
Guy.
But then he's like, listen, guys, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bugs Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, listen,
tonight. If you don't see me get worse, he's shirtless right now.
I was thinking.
No joke. Condom, we're not exaggerating. There was a call. We're Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like, Jaworski, you gonna do it, bud? I'm like, stop.
Jaworski, oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
He's
I'm like, shut the fuck up.
He's asking to see your shredded body.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is, like, can you imagine? You know, because I think you do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have guests and co-hosts. Okay.
Oh, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said to you, I have a great idea for content.
It's literally on normal speed, but he must have like he must have set it like this.
Really good idea.
That was his idea?
Yes, it was all his idea. No,
He must have done it this way. Look, it's on normal playback speed, normal.
Sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
I'm so blown away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy.
I've got to put it to 0.75 for it to be normal.
Like, he was fired up because I actually think he's gay. I actually think he was gay.
Here we are.
He was like blushing. He would go beet red and he would start pulling his underwear up to show the audience his underwear. And like, taking his pants down. You didn't see any of this on Grill Phil Gundam. He would slowly take his pants down and reveal to everybody his underwear. And he was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it? I'm like, yes, sire. This is brilliant content, King.
This is highly curated, Phil.
Holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content. That's positive, Phil.
This is insane. I saw the Grill Phil where you had him showing off his body. And he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking his feet.
Bro, he walks on his tippy toes. It's fucking crazy.
This man is an absolute animal. And the funny thing is, you think nobody wants to see Phil's feet, but when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to show to someone online, like the calves,
that was part of my idea. We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves.
No, if you want Twitter, show a little leg.
I told him he was Calfzilla, and everybody was fucking jealous of his shredded body.
No,
seriously, he believed it. He believed it.
The avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He thought he was Calfzilla.
No, I'm learning this stuff too.
I said to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick Rude. And he
God.
don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude is the same breed of human as Phil.
Yeah, Rick Rude is this really jacked wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing Darkside Phil.
And yeah, it was ravishing Rick Rude, ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it. He did it.
You've been manipulating this motherfucker like a pedo. You're like a wicked pedo. That's what I'm thinking. That was your puppet.
The thing is, he basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't grow when he lies, or else it would be in fucking Seattle by now.
Can you
imagine
the world.
how long it would have wrapped around the world about 8 times by now, right?
We use it to safeguard the border.
Oh man.
You don't have the wiki feet. Believe it or not.
Does he actually have the wiki feet? What's the rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it.
The wiki feet? I didn't even know that.
Andy, pull it up.
Okay, we're doing the wiki. I've never been on wiki.
What a disaster! But this guy, he started buying different pairs of socks. So first of all, Gundam, we convinced him to set up a dedicated foot cam. So he went out and spent, I think, $500 on a new camera that was dedicated exclusively to his feet.
This man is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right foot. And then, I'm not kidding. And then he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them written on them.
No, he didn't.
No, he did. And he showed them off. He's like, this is the Wednesday pair. I'm like, go get the Thursday pair. Phil, you go get the Thursday.
Show everyone your autism.
It seriously was. It was fucking amazing. He had no idea. He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cass doesn't even want to see his underwear.
Dedicated fucking foot cam. I got him to do the push-ups. He managed to do one push-up. That
wasn't even a full push-up.
No, it wasn't. He just humped the ground. He got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
Okay, I'm just making a watch OBS scene here. I saw the push-up thing. I didn't even know half this shit. Like, it's been hard to keep up Gundam. Like, Ashton really kept up the charade way longer.
How did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I shudder to think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so I'll take pictures here. Here's the first one.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Oh, my God.
Cass Dillon right there.
Cass. Oh, my God.
What a muscle on there.
We're gonna set up this desk. What is this, a TV tray? What the fuck?
He's miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the casino art purchased this angle. So don't worry, guys. It didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used all the money he made from this arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He looks like he's at. You remember when Joe Biden had like the pretend?
It was 2 votes each for all of them, wasn't it?
The
pretend streamer.
The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
Was it? It was 2 votes for all of them, wasn't it? Except Castlevania.
Because after I spoke to It's a Gundam, and then that fell through, we're like, nah. And then all these
Literally.
other ideas, nah. I was done with
Unless
it.
someone voted at the last second before I saw it.
I'm going to keep trying. Don't worry.
It's going to be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton finally got to be Vince McMahon.
Yeah, I did. Oh my God.
And now 5 people have voted on YouTube, bro.
That's demented.
The third strike and AC Shadows. Oh my God, we need to have a showdown.
I thought that this was the best thing.
Oh my God, Twitch has to have the showdown. Oh my
The
God.
trolls are losing their minds. He really thought.
Right, it's a showdown. Thank you, YouTube. The votes are in.
Controlling the narrative and that he won. This was.
Thank you,
really
YouTube. The votes are
That
in.
was the wildest part of it all is the fact that Phil thought he was winning everywhere.
It's
he
a
went.
showdown.
You understand? People like me now, and now that everyone
Cancel out the troll votes. It's a showdown now.
Payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible. Everyone. Oh my! He's calling me a pussy on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was. I'm like, you clearly.
Let's
won
go 2 minutes.
You showed
him my leash.
You felted him my leash, and he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing with me now. You know.
Meanwhile, actually, every DM I had was like, what the fuck
Polls
is
up.
Phil doing?
Again.
He murdered Andy. He just blew everything up. And I'm just like, yeah. Oh,
Twitch,
no,
you're deciding the fate of the stream. The poll's up. Vote in the poll.
And then he would do them, and it would be a total.
YouTube helped these 2 games tie it.
How he won.
Brilliant.
How he won. How Craig was humiliated and destroyed. Meanwhile, Phil hung up the call. But I actually brainwashed, and this is like Phil wants to be brainwashed.
If it's a draw, I'm ending the
He
stream.
needs to believe the lie.
So you better vote.
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig actually hung up on him, and he believed that shit. He believed that Craig.
Because if it's a
hung
draw,
up on him,
definitely.
Even though he booted Craig from the call, this is the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is raw
Oh,
insanity.
This is the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation
Right.
or a video?
Yeah, we got all sorts.
We have all
DMs.
sorts of
We
it.
got all sorts of DMs to go through. I guess we're just gonna start off with it's not really funny, except in the sense of that it shows just what a psychopath, like liar, and manipulator that Phil is. This is just a small assortment of
Third strike, pulling ahead.
We'll go into the sick stuff folder.
Third strike, pulling ahead.
Of all this stuff.
Sick stuff.
I gotta say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid-back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, you know, dude, it'll be cool. Whatever. Andy is like,
I know I'm only going to play the crappy arcade. Well, not crappy arcade mode, but you know, I'm only going to play the arcade mode.
Nobody was able to done it. Nobody was sure.
Phil, he's like, you're in a room, Gundam, he's been calling you out, and then you're like, okay, Phil has agreed to do the It's a Gundam interview. I'm like, I haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like,
I
fine.
didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable. And I understand
Because he was
why.
shitting on me.
Yeah, the more I learn. Yeah, exactly. Because you
Okay.
messed up.
He was going after me.
Now, I'm a bit drunk, so I'm not going to be very good. But I'll play some campaign. I'll play some arcade.
Have that clip.
I'm going to keep it set on 4, even though it's hard.
It turns on him. He starts going on. Craig loves It's a Gundam. He kick it. Not It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of street battle.
Okay. Even though Sean, I always fuck up against Sean. Always.
Now.
Ah. When you get the Tatsu. Oh. My reactions are like very bad tonight, I can feel it. I mean, they're bad anyway, but like, I can feel the booze. Ah! I'm gonna grab that. Are you whiffing? And I'm not like... I'm fucking up my inputs as well. Actually, I had to look at it right there. Actually, I had to look at it. I was like, oh! I think that was the right one. I'm going to turn the music up though, just for you. Right, he's going to be on one now. Bro, the music's so good. Ah! Shit. My meaty! Oh. Get back, Sean. Oh. I went for the demon flip, but I only got the knee, but it's fine. Even though we suck, dude. Oh, Yun is just like bad news. Bad news. His dive kick is brutal. Even the AI knows how to use that. Oh. Oh. Help. Oh, throw break, dude. Oh, he parried me and super, bro. Parried with the super. Oh. I don't have the newest JoJo game. No, I wanted to play the old one. Do you know what else I was looking at? Okay. Okay, very quick aside. Do you know what else I was looking at? Because I was looking at fighting games today. Because someone said to me about King of Fighters. But I was looking at this one. Even though I don't really follow anime.
Look at that.
Even though I don't really follow anime. I was looking at this. I was looking at this game. But it looks mental. It looks mental. Like, again, I'm only going to play it against, like, the AI and shit. But I was looking at this. And then there's a bunch of King of Fighters. There's... Oh. Yeah, again, the only reason the JoJo one, once again, is it's still, like, they're still not cheap. They're still not, like, super cheap. It's that one. It's still, like, 44 quid, but I like the look of it. Like, again, I like the look of the old one. But I would give it a go, definitely. I would definitely give it a go. But the other one isn't on here. Like that, you got to play Fightcade to play that other one. Oh, fuck you. That's the one like that looks like Third Strike, basically. I say looks like Third Strike, it's weird, but like the sprites are like really crisp, and the game itself is like, I've watched some of them on Fightcade, it's wild. No, bro, please, goddamn, I hate the fucking screenshot option, please. I hate it so much. It used to be like a shortcut to search, and then they just changed it, mate. But then you got loads of these ones. There's loads of King of Fighters. There's some cheap ones, and then there's some expensive ones. And I have no idea what one's good, what one ain't. There's a bunch of like nondescript ones, old ones, new ones. Like I would have a go of like one or two of them, but I wouldn't randomly buy it. Oh my god! I literally backed out too much. Oh, bro, I went too early. I'm gonna pay for that. I'm completely out of my flow now. I saw I had a demon and I went for it. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. I mean, we nearly got him, but I would have done better. Right, focus. I did want to try one of the others. I wanted to try Ken, or I wanted to try Urian, because he's a charge character, but like it's hard. I've got to like learn his moves a little bit first. Bro, why is he just standing there? Okay, now he's like... being weird. Oh, he buffed as well. Ah, help. Okay, I didn't mean to parry, we just went for the Tatsu and we pushed too far forward, but I'll take it. Ah, the reset. Oh, shit. Ah, Bro, look at him. Step it up now. So annoying. Every time in round 3 they do it. But you ain't as good as answering the fucking... They don't dodge the demon very well on this level. I bet they do, like they get like that. Oh, the parry, no! Oh, bro, I can't believe he parried that. That's a short. That's a short startup. I don't know what his medium punch is. That's quick, bro. The close one is like real fast. Look, it's like that. He parried it. I hate that shit. Oh. Oh, no, too many. It happens to me sometimes. I go for the dragon punch and I get the super, or I go for the super and I get the dragon punch. I got like both and I wasted my super. Right. It's like Dudley, he's kind of scary. Dudley can just like get in super fast and just wreck your shit. Yeah. Oh. See, he just hits a couple of them on me and I'm like, ah. Oh, I need pro broke, nice. No. Oh. I weren't close enough for the punch. I'll keep fucking up the tattoo after that, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have hit that. If I did that online, it wouldn't have worked because I didn't confirm the kickback. Dudley fucked up. I still fuck up the tattoo. I still fuck up the tattoo. The dragon punch after that. Even if whatever I confirm it with, I still fuck it up. Yeah, there, see? Again. And he countered me. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, bro. How did he know right there? He had to guess, dude. Oh, he knew so much right there, dude. Dudley fucked me up.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Ah. Oh, bro. Terrible round right here. Bro. Absolutely terrible round right here. What was this? Bro, Dudley blocked everything and hit me with everything that round. Literally.
Are you ready? Go.
Oh, bro, that low grab thing that he gets. Can't do the super as good from this side. Ah. He knows everything good. Bro. He worked me that round. He worked me that game. Easy. Easy. I did way worse. Half three? Oh my god, dude. Half three.
And a very charming, nice person.
Dick Jimmy 420, how see you, how you doing? I have not played Dragon Fighter Z. Ibuki's hard. I haven't played Ibuki very much. I don't really know. She just throws like darts at you and does like fast shit. I haven't fought her that much. I do like that medium punch into the dragon punch, into the heavy dragon punch. Just real quick. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay, I fucked up. She should have like had me right there, but she didn't. She literally should have done. I was generous to me, but it won't be. Like round two, it gets like, or sometimes like end of the round, you feel it like start going insane on you. Oh, no, no, no. You confirmed, nasty. And it was a punish as well. Tight timing for that. She backstepped like perfectly, dude. Oh! Okay, I went too early, but I did a red parry there somehow. I think, because he went red. It's complete fluke. Complete fluke. Complete fluke, bro.
Begin.
Oh, Alex, bro. Alex has beaten me last night.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Ah. Shit. Bro. Bro, this is what happened last night. You just read everything I did. This is only like difficulty 4. It goes up to like 8. That's what's mad to me. I dodged the grab easy. I like that one as well. Medium punch to low, and then Shoryu, Hadouken, dude. Oh. Oh, bro. He really like... Oh my god! The super didn't kill him! Oh my god. That was like Rago at the end of that round. I was mashing hard. Still didn't get my Dragon Punch at the end. I needed that shit, dude. Oh. Okay. I didn't know what he was going to do. Oh, dick. He punished me like a real player right there. What Alex did. The end was wild right there. He parried and then punished with his super. I didn't know it was a grab. Oh no, I blocked. I didn't know it was a grab. And then I was stunned that he punished me as well. The anti-air. I had nothing else. I can't believe it didn't kill him. I had nothing else. He jumped and I was like, oh god. Okay, the timing on that is weird. I shouldn't have hit that. Out. Let's go. Oh, bro. That pissed me off right now. I was like, oh, he's going to turn it up right now. Watch him turn it up now. I know you, Alex. Oh. Ah. Get fucked, dude. Oh. He does so much damage to Akuma, dude. Ugh. He does so much damage. No! He does so much damage. Even at the end, it's like one of them big palms and like a quarter of my health. Who was the other one? So close, bro. Who was the other fight? Oh, Chun-Li. AI Chun's pretty tasty too. Oh. Okay, AI Chun's going real easy on me for some reason. AI Chun's like compiling the list. Oh. 'Cause I fought AI Chun yesterday, she weren't fun. Okay. Oh. Yeah, now she's doing it. Bro, that was a fast recovery from that throw. She like rolled out of that. Oh, what? He jumped out of it. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead, dude. Jumping fire was really good, dude. Oh! Bro. Oh my god. Oh, she turned. See, she turned it on right there. That was a nasty round. Bro, again, it's mad. Like, I mean, I'm shit at these games, but the difficulty goes up to 8. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. If I want to play Ken, I need to turn it down a little bit. Really? Like Chunners again.
Are you ready? Go.
Ow. Let's just gonna do that. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that'll do. But I went for the fucking, the fucking what's name, the demon flip. I said that happens sometimes. I go for one, I get the other. Sometimes it fucks up, but there it was good.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, bro. You jumping everything. Oh, fuck. How'd she get caught by that? No way. It's that Hail Mary shit. How did that work? Sometimes the AI is so like good at getting away from your super, and sometimes they just eat it. Oh, Elena. I don't fight Elena much. Bro, I'm actually trying to parry every now and then as well. I'm actually parrying every now and then. Oh, I don't... See, oh. Oh my god! Oh bro! What else you do? What did she do? Is that her throw? Oh my god. Bro, that was nasty. I missed her, dude. I thought I had her again. Yeah, get back. Oh, I thought I had her with two supers, bro. Ugh. It's getting harder. Oh, I fought Yang a bunch. I don't fight Urian. Urian's tough as well. Let's fight Urian. Urian's cool, bro. Oh. Bro has long limbs. Oh. Ah. It always keeps me away, dude. Oh. Really? Yeah, he's cool, dude. He's cool. I remember seeing, I don't know at what point, at some point playing the few times I played Street Fighter 5 with people, and I mean, I'm garbage now, but holy fuck. Like, back then. But I can't remember who I saw use him, maybe a couple of times. I'm not, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not sure. But yeah, he's cool, dude. And then this one is cool as well. I don't know why I did that jump, neutral jump, it's pointless. Ah! That's the only problem with that super. Even if you hit them with like your jab or whatever, your low short, it ain't close enough. They got to be on top of you if you're gonna try and like just use it on the ground. Fuck. They got to be proper on you. Just like clipping them ain't enough. He's tough, dude. It's cool though, especially as an anti-air. Especially as an anti-air, and it's like I think it works in the air as well. Like the punch one that he has that I barely see when I watch like people play him or watch that Fight Spy thing. I barely see people use like the punch one, like the fucking Shoryuken super for Akuma. But I think the Tatsu one works in the air as well. Bro. So long getting in on it, it's such a pain. Oh! My crouch fierces?
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh yeah, you're right actually. I'm just about, but listen, I was getting to that stage where I was finally even remembering to do them like half the time, or like remembering parries and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Ah! Ow. No! He keeps hitting with that EX fireball, dude. See, I clipped him. I clipped him and it weren't close enough. I got him with the little jab. But it weren't close enough to hit him, to lift him. Oh! Keeps getting me, dude. Just them long limbs. It keeps getting me. Oh, did I have an issue with my thingy punch again? See, it's so risky to even try to parry, do you know what I mean? Right. It's so risky to even try it. Oh, because the timing is like...
Oh, look at that.
Ow. Oh. No! Just wanted to see how... Fuck. Oh, bro, look at him. Bro, Urine was like on me right there. You see the dude? It's like fucking build that meter, son. Bro, even the AI knew the assignment. Ow. Oh. I'm just... Nah, he's just battering me right now. Bro, he was like on everything right there. Getting him was like mental. Slash the Sweeney. Who was the other one? The other person was... Oh, Yang. Urine is... I need to fight him more because he's battering me. Like the range and that. I'm terrible at getting in on him. Or knowing like the best way to get in on him to do damage. Like Yang's fast, but Yang comes towards ya. Again, this is all the AI, but like they do kind of some things that people when you play them online, when I see them online do. Like the AI still does his mad like palm strike things that you see a lot of people use. But Urien, I didn't even know how to get on him at all. Oh! Oh, dick. I didn't parry that though. That was a bad round, but we still won. That was a bad round though. I tried to parry a couple of his things and missed. Like one of the kicks. I didn't know how to punish that. But that did. I wasn't sure where he was going to land. Yang didn't go as hard as he could have done. He went kind of hard, but like, he didn't go that hard. Yang didn't go that hard. I don't get this parry stage. I really don't get, because I barely hit any of them. But when I like think about parrying projectiles or whatever, I parry a lot of them. So I don't get this stage. Is it like a higher parry? Because honestly, I don't get any of them. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing like a specific type of parry. So is it up? So it's like up with it? Honestly. Because like in a round, I hit a few. Like projectiles and stuff. Just forward. I don't know why my timing's so garbage for it. Like, but that round, my timing is arse. Ow. Oh. Oh my god, it's bad. Sometimes I'll win some necro, sometimes I'll lose. This is going to be one of those times I lose. Yeah, he knew.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Not close enough. Fuck! Ow. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say he's like Dalsim, but he's got that electric shirt. He reminds me of Dalsim, just I guess because of the limbs, literally. Who was the other fight? Oh, Hugo, yeah. Oh god. I might pick that for Hugo, or for this guy as well, because it's harder to get close. That might help me more. Out. Ah. My Shoryuken. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. I'm not sure who got their super out, like first right there. Me and the AI had the exact same idea. Ah! Waco grab. You got me. Oh, dude. Fuck, that's dead. Hugo's just as bad because his health pool's so huge. We try that against him or the... Yeah, because I don't really want to be close to him. I don't want to be close enough to have to use the Tatsu super thing. I don't want to have to get that close to him. Right, it's 4 AM, man. Bro, look how much, that was one hit. Oh my god. Oh. That one hit ruined me. That one went. Oh, fuck. And then he did it again. Oh my god. Shit, too far. Ah. Ah. I gotta learn. Oh my god. I gotta learn how to parry Hugo. Shit, dude. I gotta learn how to parry him. It's over. Fuck.
Go home, you.
Tough, dude. Oh, no, no. No. One more go on Urian. We'll try that one on him. Oh no, Necro, I mean, sorry. I meant Necro. I was just thinking Urian. Because of before.
Are you ready? Go!
Oh. Shit. Oh, we didn't grab it. Shit. The range on that one is weird too.
Are you ready? Go!
I should have tried to... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I should have tried to use the other one on him, really. The fireball one. Oh my god. Why does he keep taunting? Don't know how I beat him. I didn't mean to do it. I was setting up. It's because I think I was setting up for the air tatsu. I don't know how we beat Necro right there. Oh, let's fight Ken. Come on, in standard colours. Yeah, I just don't know why he kept doing it. What's my buff? I think I get like more damage on the next attack or something. Oh. Ah. Shit, what super did I pick? Ah, fuck. I can't remember what super I picked. Yeah, I know to do the taunt, I kind of forget. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, Ken's on me like shit, bro. Yeah, I deserve that. I think we've got like... It's like Ken or... Oh, it's Makoto. It's like Ken or Makoto. Then I think Ryu. Standard colours again. Let's go with a kick for Ken. As he gets in close. Ken jumps in. Ken tries to kick you in that. That super, if he misses, puts him like right next to you. Because he don't jump with it. Yeah, I'll see some people play her online. She's a beast, dude. She got that touch of death combo and shit. Like, I know a few of them have got that depending on what like character you're playing, but like still. Ow. Get it, Ken. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, he knew. Bro, I love that fucking demon flip, dude. I can like kind of mash it a little bit and get it to come out like. Oh. Ah. I mean, that was like risky. I didn't know if it was going to hit him. I was just like, I'm just going to mash the super when he comes in. And we just about got him. Bro, Ryu's a beast though. Ryu's a beast. Oh. Oh, bro. See? Ryu's a beast. Ryu and then Gil. Level 4, bro. Oh. I tried. Ah. Shit. Ah. I mean, Ryu's a beast. Ryu is a beast. One more. What time is it? Oh god. One more. Standard colours. No, that's gonna be white, I think. And he's got that like beastly dragon punch super. Ah, fucked up right there. Ah. Ah. Help.
Prepare to strike now.
Ow. Oh, fuck. I went for a different move and I got a fucking fireball. Ah! I went for a different fucking move. I got the fireball. Right, that's it. I'm gonna leave it on here. So I can try again tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll make me fight them all again. Even though I still suck. But, you know. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad at all. And the main thing is, it's fun. Right. That's it. I'm going to bed, chat. So, I hope you all had a nice evening watching. Yeah, I know, right? I just need to play more and more and more. I keep getting jumped in on, dude. And low fucking what's name as well. It's coming. Better than it was. Oh, I hope you enjoyed going through the fucking messages. That was it. Jesus Christ. That was wild. Them DMs were wild, bro. Absolutely wild. The SP was loving life. Ashton is best buddy. It's all a joke though. But anyway, I hope you had a nice night. Doing all that with me. I'll speak to you soon. YouTube, Twitch. I love all